All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sonny, be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that...
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby!
A witch has been resurrected, and no one is safe at Sir Henry's heart.
Hit the wrong button. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, and welcome into another Ear to Your Magic live stream and another week here of streaming from Central Florida here at both Universal Orlando Resort and the Walt Disney Parks. Glad you guys could join us this morning. And we are here at Universal today, ready to complete a scavenger hunt we started last week, and we're going to finish it out this week. The Trick or Seek, and it was really a lot of fun. And I thought we were just going to kind of finish it out on our own, but we had quite a few people who were really interested in doing it with us here on the stream. So part 2 of completing the Trick or Seek, we're going to be doing the CityWalk portion and the Islands of Adventure part of the scavenger hunt today. So welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. If you guys have joined us here for the first time, whether watching it live or in replay, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Universal travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for today. Owen's with me to make sure that I don't run into people, as I'm still going to keep my eye closed when we're moving, because even though I can open my eye and I can look out of my eye, I still have a bubble in it from the surgery I had last month. So it messes my eye, it messes up my vision. So I'm still going to walk around like a pirate. So he's here to make sure and take care of me, and does a really great job of that. And every once in a while, I'll be throwing the camera over to him. We are here. My wife Susan is at home taking care of things on the business end of our travel portion of our business. And if you guys are looking to get some information and would like some help in booking your next vacation, she's going to be available to help you guys while we're here in the parks, showing you guys what's going around here in Universal. So here at Ear to Ear Magic, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Try to at least, try very hard to do so. Every once in a while we have to change our schedule around, but we try to bring you guys to parks on a regular basis. And we have a great group of people here who hang out, jump into the chat, and basically just support each other as we go through this thing called life. And we are extremely happy and blessed by the Magic crew so that we can do this and bring you guys into the parks with us every weekday. And if you'd like to be a part, first of all, we'd like you to jump into the chat, have some fun, introduce yourselves, and let everybody know where you're from. And then don't forget to hit the subscribe button so you can come back and join us every Monday through Friday. This week, we've got a pretty decent lineup. We're going to be hitting all of the major parks. We're going to be hitting Universal today, and then the rest of the week, we're going to be hitting all 4 of the Walt Disney World parks scheduled out. So if you are a Magic Crew member, do not forget to go ahead and find those and give them a thumbs up. Get YouTube going for us, and we'd appreciate you guys' help. Again, today we're going to be at Universal. Tomorrow, we're going to be finishing off our Character Palooza from last week. Mainly because we have lots of rain forecasted for the end of this week. Wednesday, we're going to be doing an afternoon stream from Hollywood Studios. Thursday, another afternoon in Animal Kingdom. And then Friday, an early morning Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. So we're going to be doing 2 scavenger hunts and 1 challenge this week. So find those if you are part of the crew already, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up on those as well. We appreciate you guys. Today is a lot cooler in the parks, guys.
It feels nice.
It does feel extremely nice. Matter of fact, today we are only going to get to a high of 82 degrees. Get this though, we won't even hit 81 until 4 p.m. So it stays in the 70s till about 3. So it's going to be a nice day. I'm sure that the sun's going to burn through here soon, but it was rather nice. I mean, it was low in the 60s, and it was quite cool when we got out this morning. Notice the rest of this week still staying at about the mid 80s. Thursday and Friday, higher chances of rain. Matter of fact, with Friday morning, we may be getting some rain at Epcot in the morning for thunderstorms. So what a great way to spend Friday the 13th with a little bit of rain coming down. So that's our forecast for this week. I'd also, before we get started, I'd like to say thank you and welcome into, sorry Owen, I'm going to do it too, but to all of our Magic Crew cast, new additions. All of these people have just in the past 7 days hit that join button and joined our Magic Crew cast. It's our YouTube membership program, and their names are in green. They have a new badge beside their name, and they can use exclusive emojis today during the stream, including the Lil Boo emoji, which is I think is really cute. I'm going to be sad to see him go. But thank you to every single one of the names that's right up here that have joined us here in the past week. And Owen, what are we going to do today? What are we finishing out? The map we have here, we have 3 locations here at CityWalk that we're going to go find. In each location, we have to find 2 things. We have to find the Lil Boo sign, which has the symbols on it, allows us to solve the puzzle. And then we have to find a physical Lil Boo mannequin, which is my turn to come up here. Where'd I go? Which has been a lot of fun because normally these things are a lot easier to find because you just stick them right there in the front. They're actually hiding them.
It's not only does it have a difficult element to it, but you don't have to search that difficult element to complete this.
Well, that's just it, because if you wanted to do just the puzzle and you didn't want to search for the hard mannequins, you didn't have to. Walk in, find the sign, you're done. So it's kind of cool that they have both in each of the locations now. And when you buy your map, your prize, even though we never actually completed it yet, they give it to you at the very beginning, is this cool sun catcher with Lil Boo on it. Let's see if I can do it in just the way you see Lil Boo. And it says Halloween Horror Nights 2023, and they give you this sun catcher when you get the map as well. So we're going to go ahead and complete that this morning. Thank you guys for joining. We're going to jump into the chat, have some fun, and we thank you guys so much for letting us be a part of your week this week. Whew. I'll put the sun catcher out.
How about we start off in the
main store?
first location we went to last time. Or in other words, the first location we actually saw Lil Boo.
Thank you. This is actually my original. I've had this for way too long. I've had this since January of 2019. So
I can't remember the last time I changed up this menu.
I think that I don't remember when the last time you've had one either.
Like, I've changed this part about multiple times because as it turns to the break, if it gets like in a yacht car while we're riding the movie. But like the lanyard itself, I don't think I've switched it out once.
So our next somewhere, did you get the PayPal that I sent you last week? Let me know. I tell you what, honestly, I did not expect Friday to go the way that it did. Our next somewhere, we had so many generous donations to the channel. Enough so that we're able to basically pay the overhead that we needed to do at the first half of the month and not have to make some of the due dates wait to the last end of the month. So I'm sure I did. I'll go back and double check it. But if you need a PayPal song, just let me know. So thank you so much, our next summer. I'm trying really hard to do this with both eyes, but I'm gonna have to eventually close eyes again. So, good morning, Rob. Welcome in. Oh man, this is weird to do it with two eyes open. I'll have to play around with it. So let's get this party started. I want to turn you guys around, let you guys look at the concierge line. People getting their extras taken care of this morning. Oh, it feels, I wish every day could feel like just like right now. This is like the perfect weather. Perfect temp. How is everybody doing this Monday morning? Am I doing okay, Owen? I'm merging into moving traffic. Good morning, Cheryl. How are you doing today? Oh, nope. You know, for me, just being a little goofy and singing something like that, to me, I want you guys to know, I mean, it really is an idea of sincerity. It's not meant to mock. It's not meant to make fun of. And you guys have made the PayPal song into what it is. So I do it out of gratitude, and guys, for the support that you guys give for the channel. So for that last week, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And thank you guys again for supporting the channel and making it possible for us to do what we do. So we do appreciate it. Thank you, our next somewhere.
Oh, you are ready. Okay.
Good morning, Oliver. All right, so we found Lil Boo. Actually, we didn't. Caleb did.
Honestly, we may have walked right past him.
Caleb looked right up and saw
and
right
you
through.
Looking for him. Like, if you're looking for him, yes, it's easy to spot. But if you don't know he's there, you're not looking out.
Caleb found him immediately. He's just hiding right there amongst the map. You wouldn't even know he's there if you weren't looking for him. So we found the actual Boo.
Sign is right in the middle over there.
Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Now we just have to go back to the sign. SK, where's the sign? Oh, it's right here. So there's two parts to every location. It's the find the sign, which is right here, and it has a symbol on it that allows you to fill out the puzzle. So if you're not much interested in finding the mannequin, which can be a little harder, sometimes requires you to do a little bit more, you don't have to. You can just find the symbols and be done. I like the fact that there's two parts of it now.
Okay,
good morning, Barbara. How's my eye doing? The eye this morning is actually doing quite fine. I can open my eye and walk around and look. The bubble has gotten much, much smaller. I have a feeling.
What's the ratio of like ice at the bubble now?
It's probably about 25% now.
That's good.
So here's the thing: if I look up, the bubble goes. The retina is turned. Remember, right? So the bubble's at the top of my eye, but it looks like it's at the bottom of my eye, my vision. So if I look up, that bubble almost disappears. But I have to look like way up there. But it's still, when I'm looking around, if I open both eyes, it obscures my vision because it moves around. So it's easier, especially in crowds, for me to keep my eye closed. It's not an idea of pain. It's not an idea of anything other than the fact that it doesn't keep me from missing something when I don't want to walk into somebody because I missed it. This past weekend, it was a lot of pain. I wish it was feeling better. But because of the instructions my doctor gave me, there's a reason why we're not streaming on Saturdays and Sundays. And I spent all day Saturday and 60% of the day yesterday resting with my eyes closed and or sleeping so that it could heal faster and heal better. So
So there are 3 locations specifically inside CityWalk for you to stop at. One is the regular Universal store. 2 is Tucson, which is across the water. We'll get to that in a second. And the 3rd one is the Legacy store right across the way. So we'll go to that location.
go hit the Legacy store next. Yeah, I'm not walking through there.
Yeah, please turn.
I mean, it's cool, but I mean, come on. I don't want to go that cool. We're going to head to the next store. It's the Universal Legacy store. This used to be the main studio store until they took over the space we were just in and opened that up 2 years ago. I mean, you can still find gifts in here as well, but the really cool thing about the Universal Legacy store is that they have props from old movies and or rides at Universal here. Thank you, Leonard, for being a Magic Crew cast. Greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a great morning this morning. Looking good and green today. Thank you for keeping the chat so green and healthy. All right, so the sign is right here. This might be a little harder to find him because there's a lot of props in this one.
Okay, so skull, that's in the symbol.
We have some great mods in here, Nate. Really do. So we got a skull on this one.
Skulls
Did you find the skull? So you find the symbol on your map and you write it in to the number. So you can complete
we're at the Legacy store, so that's number
12.
So since it's a skull, I is going to go in.
An eye.
There we go.
This is actually a set piece from Shrek 40, which is no longer here. It's actually where Minion Blast is now. But this is actually from the ride. So, good morning, Kayla B. How are you? Love the Little Boos. So, here's the thing. We've not been in here before. Little Boo is hiding in here somewhere. I'm going to see if I can find him before Owen does. But don't tell the other. Let's see who can find him first. And then the other can help the other, so. I found him.
Found him already?
I found him already. That was quick. He's really well hidden. Dude, I don't know if you would find him.
Okay, well don't tell me. I won't find this by myself.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this. And the mold, the wax mold, you can get a wax mold of City Hall with the clock on it. Doc Emmett Brown's Hill Valley Clock Tower model. When you buy it, you put in your money, it actually closes the mold, squirts in the wax, and now it's not always going to come out the same color. But that's kind of cool to watch it get made. Never had one of these done before. All right, Owen. It's up to you, dude.
Turn the corner and you say you immediately saw him. So
I'm going to give you a chance because it seems I don't want to do it for you. I want to give you the chance to claim it as well. She's just like the Motorama. Favorite kind of souvenir. And they change it out all the time too, especially during the seasons. Good morning, Marshmallow Zebra. Welcome to Universal. Hello, Galen. Kara K, good morning. We're here in the Legacy store. Poor Owen. It's kind of mean. They did a good play. They did a really good job of hiding him. Huh? Some of the stuff from Halloween Horror Nights got a lot of Chucky, Last of Us. Did you find him?
Oh, that's a really good. Oh my goodness.
Can you guys even see him?
You wouldn't even know about it if you didn't know this is a prop used in like.
You don't even know what this is from, do you?
It's on the tip of my tongue. I know that this is supposed to like, at one point make it seem like the aliens in there, and that point seems like the process cognitive escapes.
It's from a movie called The Fly. It's about a scientist who comes up with a teleporter, and you can teleport things from one pod to the other pod. But doing his experiments, when he decides to teleport himself, before he closes the door on himself, a household fly flies into the pod with him. And so he gets merged and turned into a giant fly. But Lil Boo's hiding inside the fly pod.
That's really good. Like,
so this thing actually opens then, huh? But he's in there.
You didn't even know, like, at the look, that doesn't even look like you can even see anything in there. You'd only know that if you knew the background of it.
Can you? Oh, Michelle says she can see him.
Okay.
I know. I mean, it's really murky in this window. I can't even see the whole thing. I can just barely see his face. But no, he's like a fly. Gross. How you doing today, Paige? Good morning, Cindy B. All right, so this is how we do it. This is how we find Lil Boo. We find the sign, we get the symbol, and then we find where he's hidden in the store.
Or the other way around, depending on how fast you find one.
I didn't think we were going to be able to find him that quickly. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How are you? All right, we good with this one, Owen? See you in the fog. More Halloween Horror Night stuff. We only have just over 3 weeks of Halloween Horror Nights. This season's gone by way too fast.
So, the next location, the last location within CityWalk is Toothsome Chocolate Emporium.
Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. One of our favorite places to eat as a family. It's directly across the water from us.
If you've never been to, ever eaten at Toothsome, imagine as much, you took like a cheesecake factory, alright? And you just made everything steam.
Is that your best way to do it?
Well,
a steampunk.
know what it was, and yes.
What is it? It's a steampunk cheesecake factory.
Except they don't serve cheesecake. Well, maybe they do. Honestly, the menu is so big, I wouldn't be surprised if that was there.
It's mainly milkshakes when you think of dessert.
So milkshakes is the main dessert. Monster milkshakes, like huge. Usually have a dessert with like a straw pierced through it. It was definitely
Steve says Lil Boo there was moderately creepy. I think it's pretty full on creepy on that one. That's a creepy one.
Well, then there was the one that like we were stumped on, which was just like underneath the table with the fish.
That was probably my favorite so far because it's so much harder to find.
That was so well done.
All right. After we go to Toothsome Emporium, we will be making our way inside of Islands of Adventure today to finish out our hide and seek. Let's see what else is around in the park. You know what's really funny is the fact that we are only 1 month away from the Christmas season starting here at Universal. That it means the Macy's Holiday Parade. That means Earl the Squirrel. That means the Grinch. That means holidays, nighttime showings on the Hogwarts Castle. I don't know. I love that season, but it seems like it's like coming so fast. So Andrew, it was really frustrating on Saturday. I slept almost the entire day. After getting up, I was up for a small bit, just a minimal amount of work, and then I laid back down. And I kept my eyes closed, whether I was sleeping or just laying with my eyes closed. I did that the entire day, thinking it would be a rest period. That evening, I just hurt all night long, even after taking pain medication. So I'm hoping, it's like it was frustrating to think that I rested all day long and yet it still hurt. But it's only a matter of time. It's just part of the recovery process. Will Earl have his own tree? I was just upset last year when we first saw Earl and didn't have his own background meet and greet, and then we came back like a week and a half later and boom, he did. So I'm sure this year he'll have it again. All right, guys. The Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. So try not to trip over the steps. Let's go find Lil Boo. Lil Boo!
So this is either going to be really difficult or really easy.
I think it's a small area. I think we're going to find him really easily. Where is the sign? Check over here. A lot of steampunk stuff in here. Smells really good. Here's our sign.
Okay, so we have a tree.
We got a gnarly tree. Like so gnarly. So Little Boo is just during the Halloween season, BY. Little Boo started back about 3 years ago. Actually, it was 2 years ago. He was part of like a whole cavalcade of pumpkins that were decorated, and he was just one that somehow everybody picked him out. He got a sort of, a call out. He got a nickname, Little Boo, and he came back last year, and he's back again this year with even more stuff. You already found him? Well, now I know where to look, because you looked right at him and said, "Oh, I found him. He's in this corner." He's a steampunk. Little Boo.
I mean, for the little space they have, this is a good space. Just like in the far corner.
He that is the co-owner of this place, right?
So yeah.
I forgot his name all of a sudden. So that's kind of cool, though. I think I keep grabbing this. I gotta move it. Over here, over there. Whoever designed these obviously had a lot of fun doing so. Little steampunk guy. So I'm not lying down, face down. The doctor said that I just need to lay on my side. And Susan bought me this orthopedic pillow, which is made for side sleeping. And so I have been laying down on this special pillow. It feels really weird to lay on it, but it works.
Yeah, with the amount of stuff they have here, it's not like you're going to walk in here and not walk out.
Welcome in, pound of the pavement.
Hey,
How you
Dad, do
doing
you
today?
want some help?
What's up?
Dad, do you want some help?
Help? We have help. Help. I need somebody. Help. There's an old jack-o'-lantern one too. What flavor is it? Pumpkin cheesecake macaron.
And the mummy is snickerdoodle.
We'll have to see if any of them are gluten-free.
Those are the normal flavors ever.
Well, welcome in, Ryan. We have just as much fun over here at Universal as we do anywhere else. And thank you to Shirley, looking good in green today. Part of our Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and being a part of that cast, Shirley. All the steampunk items. All right, Owen, before we walk out into the park, I need to... Is this open? Can we see the menu? It's not open yet, so we can't see the menu.
Is there a new milkshake?
Maybe. Let's just walk over and look in the window. Let's make everybody drool, shall we? As always, they have some amazing shakes here. And you can just walk into the little cafe area and get just a shake. I feel like these things got smaller.
I mean, it looks about the same size.
I mean, we have some of the original cup that would be easy enough to get one later and compare them. Yeah. Steampunky Brewster.
Yes, this is
You know
their
what?
main dessert.
You know, they should make a Steampunky Brewster dessert and call it Soleil Moon Pie. Owen has no idea what that's about. That's fine.
Those last two seem to be Halloween.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not sure. Like a cup having a red logo instead of a black one, and like a tarot card on top, kind of screws.
Is that a
Halloween.
tarot card? Yeah, it's probably that.
So while this place has so many desserts, this is probably the first you're going to think of. Or the first people think of when they think of this place.
Oh yeah, I always think about the milkshakes because you can get a milkshake even if you don't dine here. And of course, I love the red velvetish too. That's kind of my go-to. But I like to try to make myself expand every once in a while, get something different. Marshmallow Zebra's like, red velvet, please. Heather's like the grasshopper or strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake's good too. Grasshoppers have 100% authentic grasshoppers in them. Pure protein! No.
We have 5 left, and those 5 are all within Islands of Adventure.
All in Islands of Adventure? Okay.
Yep. Our first one is going to be the trade company.
Oh, the trading company.
Yes.
Like the train company. I thought that's a new store. If you guys are just popping in with us here today, we're walking in CityWalk here at Universal Orlando Resort, about to take you guys into Islands of Adventure. We are completing our trick or seek, where we're looking for Lil Boo, the pumpkin. He's hiding in retail stores around the area, encouraging you to come in and buy merchandise. It's what he does. That's what he does.
It's still really fun though.
It's fun. All right, but let's just, let's not be like those influencers going, no, this is all pure for fun. It's the greatest thing ever. I love the phrases when they use them in those kind of things.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah. This phrase I'm thinking about right now is the run, don't walk. What? When I'm not running anywhere. I'm like, I am in my pajamas watching Disney Plus right now. Run, don't walk the lows. You gotta get them. I'm like, no, I'm not running anywhere. Run, don't walk. No, I'll go to Target when I get to Target. I'm not gonna run anywhere just because you start yelling at me through TikTok. All right.
So the train company is going to be off to the left, right?
To the left, right?
I think it's left.
The left, right?
Oh no, train company.
The right, left?
No, left.
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 Right.
Left. No, stop
Right?
saying right. Left.
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 Got it.
Just left.
Yeah, this is our secret walk. This is our secret entrance.
Just trying to keep it real. They probably know each other. I'm sure Lil Boo plays by all the rules of Halloween. Hello? Good. And oh, they let Owen in too. Look at that. What a day. They let Owen in too. All right, so we've got a breeze coming through here today. It is quite nice. We are in the low 70s right now, and a slight breeze. So very happy to have the weather like we're having today. Happy Thanksgiving to all of our Canadian fam.
How much you want to bet that Lil Boo is going to be one of the balloons?
What are the balloons?
Is there a hot air balloon there?
Maybe.
If I remember wrong. I mean, there's one in the center.
Well, here's our sign right here at the beginning.
Oh. Hand.
And the monkey's paw. BY says it's 57 degrees there. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Shoshana. Good morning, good morning. Shoshana, I guess, is voting in our lunch poll. You guys are jumping in. You guys know the deal. We let you guys choose where we have lunch so that you have an option to see things you might not have seen otherwise. You can prepare for your next vacation by seeing different foods. You choose, we chew, and review. We do that pretty much on most of our live streams so that you guys have an option to see some things and have a chance to maybe even explore the other options that are in the poll that did not win. So
I already saw him, not pointing him out.
you already saw him?
Yep.
That was quick. All right, let the blind guy have a chance. All right, so that's not Lil Boo. Oh, he's up there.
Yep, up there.
I gotta back up a little bit. I can't look up that high without falling over. Oh, he's right up there, guys. He's really high up there. Welcome in, Ad the Dutch. I hadn't seen you in a bit. You doing good? Lisa says it's only 64 degrees in Gwinnett. It was 48 earlier. Gwinnett County. 48 degrees this morning. So, wow, that's cold.
I know. Here's the thing, is I kind of have to think to where if I bring it to the house and Matt's there, I feel like
I love like the birds.
What's that?
The birds on the side beside. So it's like the
Let's see if I can capture him.
like
He's hard to capture in pictures in certain areas because he's got lights on him, like right above him.
always hiding in the shadows.
What's he decorated as?
His head's a hot air balloon.
Oh, his head is a balloon. So how did you know that was going to happen?
Well, no, I thought he was gonna be over there.
But you pretty much called it in the whole hot air balloon thing, though.
I thought he was gonna be in the hot air balloon, like hiding it. I didn't think he would actually be that, but you know. Okay, turn this off for vending. Next stop is.
I know that game. Right, who can be the last person to turn their heat on?
So our next
It's Plankton.
is Marvel.
It's a
Arts
cute little
and
penguin.
Adventure Store. Which I don't know what like specific store that is.
We'll find it. Shirley's like 51 degrees here in Illinois with a high of 58. That's the high. Thank you, Shoshana. Appreciate it, guys. All of our streams are up this week. And we would like to ask if you are a regular member of our Magic Crew to help us get the numbers up and ready for this week. So take a couple of seconds. You can find them all on our channel. Today we're at Universal. Tomorrow, Magic Kingdom. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday, Epcot. Please note, on Wednesday, we will be starting later. We will not be doing a morning stream. We will actually be at another event showcasing some other Halloween event things that will be happening there. So we will be starting later on Wednesday. All of the streams are up, guys. There's the hot air balloon.
Yeah, so I thought he was gonna be like,
Inside the
here.
balloon.
Maybe hidden among the cats.
Is he going to be in a Harry Potter store somewhere? Curious to see what they'll do with Little Boo and Harry Potter. Or did Rowling ordered Rowling say no Lil Boos?
Yeah,
No Lil Boos. It's a very decorative.
Guess the price.
48.
30.
So it's Deathly Hallows, decorated very nicely. This guy was at the garage sale. He was like $8.
I think it would be hard to tell if that's a Death Eater if you didn't know the context.
$20 here. $8 at the garage sale.
3?
8.
8.
So we did go to the garage sale. They had a Universal garage sale a few weeks back, about 2 weeks ago. Great thing was that we were able to take a little bit and buy a few early Christmas gifts for the kids. And actually, Liberty and Caleb spent a lot of their money that they've saved up or have been given for birthdays or for different reasons. They were able to buy some stuff with their money that they've set aside, and they found a few things they like too. So Caleb had a bag. Inside his bag was a dinosaur pillow. It was like one of those pillow pets that had a dinosaur head on it. Just like really cheap. It was like normally $35. He got it for like $8, I think. I can't remember now, but he brought his own money, so he got his own things. All right, man. Oh, something smells good.
So, looking at the locations, they're not all evenly placed, and the last one is probably going to be All Hallows, so we're going to go clockwise.
Clockwise?
Yes.
All right, we're going to take a left.
So our next store is going to be the Marvel Antiverse store, which I don't know which specific
We'll find
store.
it. We'll find it.
We may have to hop in multiple, but we'll find it.
Jill, the Macy's Holiday Parade is, so now I've got that song stuck in my head, Jill. I mean, I'm not even going to be mean enough to you guys to do it, but when Santa's coming around the corner, I love the Macy's Holiday Parade. We'll be coming a few times at night just to show you guys the Macy's Parade during the holiday season.
So, this is the first time I've seen the Hulk since my eye surgery.
I think you should be riding. Like even with the
I
adjustments
don't-
they made,
I don't-
it still shakes your head quite a bit.
I don't think I'll ever be able to ride the Hulk again.
You'll get there one day.
No, I think my days on riding the Hulk are done. I think so. It's not a smooth ride. It bangs your head around. Could cause some head trauma. I just, even after everything else is done, I think my days riding the Hulk are gone. Yeah. I mean, there's some rides I think I can do the Velocicoaster once I'm done with everything. I think I'll be fine on the Velocicoaster. It's very smooth. But the Hulk rattles you around a bit. So. Oh, and Sam, nothing like a night parade too, right? We don't get those over at Disney at all anymore. AB's like, nope, on that roller coaster. That's a big nope, nope. Oh. Who's gonna sneak up on? Who's gonna sneak up on? He's sneaking up on her. Is she gonna notice? You see who I'm looking at, Owen? No. Green Goblin's over there at the door. The 5 and dime.
There's the store.
All right. Is this our store behind us? All right. Let's go inside and check. All right, but that's where we need to go. Yep. Let's get our sign first. So there's your sign. Ooh, a spooky ghost. We're gonna have to throw that one to the dock, AB. I think I can do it because I ride it all the time. I don't think it bangs my head. I don't think I receive any trauma on that one. See, I actually have things that go over my head, and if I bang my head on Hulk, it's one thing, but there's nothing to bang your head on physically. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one up to Doc Hudson. Yeah, Mejia family. It's a great ride. I really do enjoy it, but you do get a little bang, bang, bang on it. So, did you already find him? Oh man.
I mean, to be fair, you're constantly looking for him and working with him at the same time.
I only have one eye. I'm at 50%. And then Owen just sits there and stares at him. There's a lot of natural light in here. Is he over here? No? Okay. Is he over by Hawkeye? Oh! Oh! Whoa, that's dark. Look up there, guys. Even in this light, it's hard to find him. Is he dressed as Doom? Or is he a watcher?
No, he's dressed up as the background.
But he's got stars on him.
Yeah, so it's the wall. He's
Oh, okay. Look, he is a watcher. He is a watcher, though. You can't even see. That's a hard one. Cool. All right, so you got your code?
Yeah, so next location is going to be 20 extra.
Okay. Well, it's because they have the rights to Marvel here. so they can do a lot more. That's what happens when you sell your rights to somebody else. Well, they didn't know. They didn't own Marvel at the time. Yeah, that one was really well hidden. I mean, in certain lights, you can't see him at all. He's just black. Lots of construction walls up. They're still open though.
Must be doing a lot of work to repaint and update.
Yeah, the Captain America diner is still open. They just have construction walls around the outside. They can blend in the...
While we're on the topic of thunder, we do have the food pull up in chat. So if you haven't taken the time to...
Speaking of Cap, Cap is out today.
Stop it.
Captain America. Oh, she gets to hold the shield. Nice. I think so, Rob. I think it would be a lot of fun to be part of the design team. First of all, they get to choose what the theme is and how to hide him. Sometimes he's dressed, as something that goes in that store. Sometimes he's just completely drawn, like the one in the main Universal store at the studios. He's just painted in the same colors as what's directly behind him, and there's this gray-black border. They just paint him so he just kind of camouflages. And where we were standing at was the perfect spot for the camouflage to work, so it worked out pretty well. Other times, he's just like hidden in something, like at the store we saw at the Legacy store. But it had to be a lot of fun to come up with that. Naomi, isn't this the area of the park closed for HHN? It's actually in the past they've had HHN here in portions of this park many years ago. They've since brought it back over to just studios. There is no HHN here. Prior to this year, they did have, during HHN nights, they would have the Death Eaters would go through and go around the Hogwarts area, Hogsmeade area. But now they moved them over to Diagon Alley, so everything is over in one space. For people who are not going to HHN, Islands of Adventure stays open later, so that people who aren't going to HHN have a park to go to.
The question is that this area is not based on the one you located. So if they choose to decorate those food off of it too, which is going to be their choice.
So we got some walls up over here, quite right in front of us over here by Popeyes. They're doing a lot of little updating here during this time period. Oh, Joe wants to ask a question. How's the swimming weather for 5 grandkids under the ages of 7? The week of MLK holiday. I would recommend that you, as long as you have a pool area, where are we going, bud? As long as we have a deluxe resort that has a heated pool, you should be fine. It also depends on where you're coming from, Joe. For not to be generalized about it, for people who come from the south, it probably will be too cold for them to think about getting in the water. But people from the north will come down and we may have 60-degree weather, and they may think it's perfectly fine for them to get in the pool. So where are the grands coming from? And like I said, make sure you get into a hotel that has the heated pool area. Is this the oh, there's your sign, dude.
Yep. Another ghost. So we have a repeat on some of the letters. Not yet, Amanda. We're kind of keeping an eye on that for as well. We've never done the Grinch breakfast, and I think this year when it opens up, we're going to need to make that happen. What do you guys think? You already found him again?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Not in this part of the store, which is why.
Thank you, Leonard. Thank you so much for joining. All right. Owen has already found Boo, which means I've got to find Boo by myself. Oh, I found Boo. Little Boo Boo Bidooch. That's kind of mean. They dressed up Little Boo as Betty Boop. Boop Boop Bidoop.
Those are some very, very, very large contacts.
Our eyes are huge.
So we only have 2 left.
Oh, we only have 2 left?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're speeding through this.
I gotta see if I can get a picture of this without that light in the way. There's so much natural light in some of these stores. I don't know if I can get a picture of him or not. I don't know, dude. That's probably one of the more terrifying Little Boos.
It's weird, like having actual eyes rather than having colored eyes is somehow more creepy.
So that's exactly right, Riley. The way that it works out right now is that Disney here at Disney World cannot use any variation of any character that is currently being hosted here. That includes Captain America, Wolverine, Spider-Man, that type of thing. And you'll notice a lot of the other characters, especially the meet and greet characters or the Marvel, not Marvel, but X-Men characters. They're all like old school. Like, we're not talking modern day X-Men. We're talking about the old versions. No MCU. Yeah, classic comic versions, not the MCU. Now, we noticed that over the past year and a half, they started selling MCU toys, but not actual use of characters, which is why over at Disney, they can do stuff like, they can actually do Guardians of the Galaxy, because Universal did not have any grabs on Guardians of the Galaxy. Several years ago, there used to be a Guardians of the Galaxy concert series over in Epcot during the summer. Universal did not have a hold on those characters. So, anybody riding today? We got some brave guests out there. They're doing it. Yeah, and if you guys see anything, Laura, in the stores, and you're like, that's really cool, I wish I could be at Universal Studios to get that, you can always check their website. They've gotten a lot better, just like Disney, at putting a lot of their parks materials available on their website. So don't go without completely, or don't say, oh, I'm going to have to wait until 2024 to be able to get that cool hoodie that I saw. Check it out to see if they may have it at shop.universalorlando.com/stop. Not everybody's riding though.
I'm not surprised
Let's see, you got our next one? Our next one's got a few people in it. They're about half full.
There's currently 11:20. That's like, we'll finish off that last two, and then close the pool.
Okay, you want to finish the poll? You want to close the poll after we finish our last two?
Yeah.
Okay,
The last two are really close to get through.
sweet.
Second to last is going to be the
Why do people keep saying I look like Popeye? Welcome in, Chris Shaw. Good morning, good morning. So guys, if you're just joining us, we are completing our Chick or Seek. I have a hard time remembering that name. Chick or Seek, Lil Boo. It's been hidden around Universal Orlando Resort. And today we've been looking in CityWalk and Islands of Adventure to complete our scavenger hunt. Now, you already get your prize when you buy the map. So you don't have to return it back in, or you don't even have to complete it. Honestly, if you just want the little sun catcher. More walls.
entire riot's closed off.
Is it still open?
I didn't see a doorway.
Oh, it looks, yeah, it is closed. This is their big time to turn down in crowds, get your rides, maintenance done. It's not unusual to do stuff like that, even over at Disney. Tomorrow, guys, for October 10th, Journey to Imagination will be closed for 1 day for maintenance. Strangely enough, only 1 day. They say it's going to reopen on the 11th, so it's not unusual for them to have time periods like this where they think crowds are going to be a little bit lower. They'll do some routine maintenance on these, but you know, this is obviously more than just a daytime, because look, you got walls all the way up.
Yeah, this is like close up the line, you can't access it. This is going to be like long-term, full improvement. Full makeover.
All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh just to make sure we stay on top of our connections. Don't go anywhere. I'll be with you guys. Back with you guys in just a moment. See you real soon. Walk again. I'm going to step out of the path here and make sure I'm not blocking anybody. I think it would be fun to just hide in the bushes along this path and just shake a bush every once in a while. They should have like automatic machines just to do just that. Just to shake a bush here and there. Somebody walks by.
Hopefully they can make that without actually harming the bush.
Good morning, John Day. 55 minutes right now for Kong. 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 Imagine 55 minutes of Kong. Kong. I can smell bacon, dude. I smell bacon. You smell bacon? Bacon! Should we not be close, but watch a couple of boats drop? Let's go left. I have no desire to get wet today.
That's usually from where the water comes from. This should be a safe enough space. We need to get past that.
The concrete's dry. Go Tiger, the one queue line that might be better than the ride. It is a pretty cool queue. It gets really dark in there too. I usually listen for the screams. Oh, the good old days, Barb. Back to the Future, which is now the Simpsons ride. It's been redesigned. Quake, Twister, Jaws. You actually did ride the movies. Welcome in, Bo Josh. HHN was so much fun. We did all the houses, saw the show, and ate all of the food. The peanut butter burger was my favorite. I knew there was something I liked about you. Woo! Oh, that's Misty. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Mmm, yummy.
I was actually looking for that the entire night, and by the time we were,
You never got a bloater burger?
well, by the time like we had the opportunity to, the entire group was so tired that we just got menu tossed.
Oh, dude, now I feel bad that you didn't get a peanut butter burger. It was a good burger. Oh, I'm gonna back up again. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Oh, that one wasn't bad.
Okay, no,
That one wasn't bad.
I mean,
That was my favorite item as well.
no,
I'm gonna go back. I am gonna go back a few more times. I just got to get. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. The only problem is I got to go by myself. So I got to be able to walk.
I'm still content with the food I had during like my one ticket night.
Mm-hmm.
We had the hot dog, corn dog, which wasn't even a corn dog. It was more like a mozzarella stick with a corn dog in it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, Chris. I did not fall off the turnip truck yesterday. Oh, this is empty. Wow, it's dry. Looks like they were doing some sort of work over there. They still are doing work over there on the Tornadon Flyers.
I mean, I'm just happy that this year I was able to get like an item that I was like a food item that I was happy with. Because the first year I went, my item of choice was like a mac and cheese with I think crab in it or something along the lines. And not that it was bad, it was just okay. Like to like save one ticket, you're going one night, and that one night is the only time you're going to have any food item. To get something that's just okay, it's kind of like I might go back and get more the next year.
So Naomi didn't have the peanut butter burger either. The coolest thing is it has a black bun. It looks and feels like a bao bun, like a steamed bun that way.
So we're gonna have to go to the store that specifically needs to be like checked, like locked down.
So I have no idea if it's true or not, pounding the pavement, but the one story that I remember, because I used to have a Universal Studios Hollywood annual pass, and we used to go to take the tram tour for lunch, like on my work day. So we would leave work just up the street, and we would go into Hollywood Studios or Universal Studios Hollywood, just go straight to the tram tour, take the tour, get something that a fast food place on the way back and eat it, and then go right back to work. And my favorite story on one of those tram tours, and I have no idea if it's true, if it's just an urban legend, but supposedly, from what they told us, is that one day while filming The Grinch, Jim Carrey slipped off set, and the set for The Grinch was not that far away from the Psycho house. And so he slipped out of the set and snuck into the Psycho house and waited for one of the tram tours to come by. And as it stopped, he flung open the door and ran out. Did a little ooga booga to scare the guest. I have no idea if he actually did that or not. But you know, we'd like to think that if he did, it would have been pretty funny.
I mean, the word of like dumb is that like if you didn't have like evidence of it didn't happen, but you know, you never know.
Well, they didn't have Instagram back then.
Yeah.
There was no TikTok. There was no
Yeah, I'm
Facebook.
I'm not sure if anyone was putting their launch.
Go! You are green for launch. We're almost green for lunch.
Oh, I did not know you could hear the launch from there. Okay, there's the first turn.
So it did have a little bit of raspberry jam on the top of the bun, because the reason I remember that's because every time I go to pick one up, as many as I've had, I'd get the jelly on me every time. So, is this one of the stores? Where are we going?
This one.
This one right here? Okay, let's go into the store. It also had a jalapeno on it, and it did have the taste of peanuts. You could taste the peanuts. It was really weird, but good at the same time.
I already see Lil Boo. Grab the bag.
Oh my gosh, you are too fast. Let's see if I can find the sign.
All right here.
There he is. Another hand. So Sarah, we're gonna just take it off the cuff and see how we're gonna be going today. We did a full 6 hours on Friday. It was our first time doing a full-on stream like that in a long time. So we might be doing 4 hours today. We'll see.
Okay. Last location on the list. All House Eve Boutique. Before that,
I think everybody's hungry because everybody's starting to talk about all the food. First time working there, I had to return props and was driving my own truck. I drove the truck into the fake prop. Oh no. But no, that's what we used to do that on a regular basis. We actually enjoyed it. Press here. What does it do? Nothing. It does absolutely nothing. Stupid. Oh wait, here it is. I don't know.
there you go.
Oh, I think mine still has the battery tab in it. That's only the top portion? Still, it's Lil Boo. Oh, Lil Boo.
Oh, it's different notes as well.
Alright, I still have to find Lil Boo. Hang on, I'll find him. I found him, he's right here. Hi, Lil Boo. Hi, Lil Boo. Oh, you're bigger than I remember. That's a big boo. That's not him? Oh, okay. It's kind of in my face.
It may be in your face.
Yeah, little. He's not so little. How about this guy?
There you go. I like the marks around the eyes. That's pretty well done.
Turn a little bit this way.
Watch out for that guy.
Little Boo, Little Boo. Little Boo is cold-blooded. Clever pumpkin. Oh, he's got claws. What do you guys think of this one?
Okay, so the last location is All House Eve Boutique. The question is, would you faster to go through Hogsmeade or like take the bridge and then backtrack?
What's the store again?
All House Eve Boutique.
Oh, okay. Let's just walk through Hogsmeade.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. All right, so we got one more location. We're gonna let you guys keep the lunch poll open until then. Right now it's 11:36, and we'll be close to 12 o'clock. So make sure you put your votes in for your lunch poll if you haven't done so already.
Probably the closest is Philly Street, not that last.
So I don't know how the video looks on your end, guys. Tell me if it's okay, but for some reason, comments keep freezing. So watch the curve. Watch the curve. That's Caleb. If there's a button, Caleb's gonna push it. 90 minutes right now for Velocicoaster. So I thought it was funny. I saw a TikTok yesterday that's like the slow season's definitely hitting Universal. It's only 10 minutes for Velocicoaster. And I'm like, the problem with doing stuff like that is a picture in time. That is a particular moment, and people are going to see that and go, oh, it's only 10 minutes for Velocicoaster moving forward now. It's 90 minutes right now, so. Happy Monday, Rachel. How are you? Everybody's lining up to get the picture of the castle. All right, so not a video issue, but definitely it's a comment freezing on my side. Something just means I need to refresh every so often. How are you doing today, Michelle? I think we're in line for something. Everybody's getting in line for butterbeer. I'm gonna walk over here, dude.
Photograph in the spirit of magical cooperation. Alright everyone, you know what to do on 3, very still for the bugle cameras. Here we go, ready? 1, 2, 3. Alright, nicely done everyone, very good. Brilliant. Now if you'd like to see our visiting students, they will be right in this very spot soon. Definitely don't miss them. Once again, thank you all for joining us.
It's not busy at all, Owen. Not busy at all.
Okay, so that was a statement. Hogsmeade is always crowded.
This is definitely when I need an Owen bodyguard.
Yeah.
Not to protect me from others, but protect them from me. See, now this would be the perfect time of year to have pumpkin juice. Miss the pumpkin juice. Long lines to get into Ollivanders. have wizards out here and witches helping the guests with their spells. You have an interactive wand. Hello, Kenja. Welcome in. Kelly Ryder, how are you doing this Monday? Some more walls up, Owen. It's magic walls. Oh, pardon me. Mama says these are magic walls. I'm gonna walk around the magic wall. The 3 broomsticks dining area. Oh, it is all the way around.
They're doing a lot of maintenance around here.
Yeah.
It's like 3 areas now.
Should we split through the store? Can we go through? When going through the store is actually easier than walking through the pathways. Less crowded. Oh, that was cool. I don't know if you guys probably couldn't hear it, but when we were walking by one of the rides, it was the Pteranodon Flyers, actually. When we were walking by Pteranodon Flyers, the guy operating the mic, he actually pulled the mic out to call out somebody for their birthday and wish them a happy birthday. So, that's funny. Butterbeer can be a little sweet. It's very butterscottish. Scotchish.
You got it.
All right. All right, we're passing by Hogsmeade train station. This is your area to get on the Hogwarts Express. Only available if you have a park-to-park ticket, so you can go to the other park. Yeah, it lets you go from one park to the other. Little wizards and witches over here getting brand new robes, and this is actually kind of a really good day to get a robe, honestly. Because, you know, they're getting robes and they're getting scarves, and you're not going to pass out from 97-degree weather. So that's actually kind of cool. All right, this is our last stop for our trick or seek. And we're definitely going to hydrate afterwards.
Let's make this quick. That way we can close up that lunch bowl.
Hutch. So Justice, like, it's Monday. Did you guys take a wrong turn in Albuquerque? Well, Owen's Pass for Disney is not open today. It actually is blocked out. So we're gonna make the most of a good situation, and we're gonna finish out. We'll be finishing out Character Palooza tomorrow.
I wouldn't expect to see you here.
I know, on a Monday, right?
Mostly that's Universal.
Well, we love going to Universal. How are you guys doing today? From Cincinnati?
Yeah.
So how's the weather up in Ohio right now?
Freezing.
Isn't this nice, though? This is nice. This is really good weather.
It's like perfectly. Like if it's like Black.
Would you guys like to say hello to the crew? So you guys are from Cincinnati, and the weather there is not necessarily high.
There's frost and everything.
Frost? Okay, I don't know what that is, but it sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's cold.
Isn't that stuff? That sounds like something you'd put on top of desserts. Oh, it's got frost on it.
I swore if we came here and it was cold, I would not put a coat on or anything. Like, now we're like, we're gonna buy a hoodie.
Well, I was just saying, we passed by a family and they just bought some wizard robes for their kids, and they were putting on scarves. I'm like, you can actually wear them today without passing out, so it's pretty good. So, what do you guys do? What are you guys doing today at Universal?
We're gonna do Universal for 5 days and then Disney for 5 days.
Awesome. Are you guys going to be doing Halloween Horror Nights?
Yeah, 1 night.
One night? When is Thursday? So the last hurrah. So to put a little cherry on top.
Sweet. Have you guys been to HHN before? Are you excited? Now, are you doing Mickey's Not So Scary as well? Well, you'll be good after HHN. You will. I mean, you'll have all that Halloween party stuff, the good scary stuff in. Now, have you guys been researching your houses?
No.
So there's
First, if you had to suggest a stay and scream for us.
a stay and scream, I would suggest going to New York. Okay, go to New York. There are 3 houses that you can get the stay and scream from New York. One of them is The Last of Us.
Okay.
Not The Last of Us, I'm sorry, Stranger Things 4.
Okay.
That's going to be one of your longer lines. So if you can jump in your stay and scream as early as possible and get in Stranger Things 4, that's probably going to be your best.
Awesome.
And you can probably get through Stranger Things 4 and maybe even another house before they even open up the front gates. So let me know on Friday. If you guys get a chance to pop into Friday's stream, let me know if that works out. But I hope you guys have a great time. Stranger Things 4, Last of Us. My favorite house was probably the Yeti. He's so adorable. You just want to give him a great big hug. So he's a little bitey over here, but other than that, he's perfectly fine. Is there anybody you want to say hello to out in Ohio?
She watches your channel.
Oh, well, Mom, they're doing well. They're doing great. And it's nice weather, and they're still warmer than you are. So, well, thank you guys so much for watching when you can. Sure, you want to? Sure. We want to do it with the Hallows Eve in the background. Let's see. Where should we stand? You guys want to?
I mean, I can take the photo you took.
Yeah, Owen's always a great photographer. Now everybody in the crew smile. Horizontal for the gram.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you guys. And I hope you guys have a great time this week. It's just good weather. This is really good weather. So enjoy it to the most. And if you come in, if you get in a chance later, tell us what you guys had as far as like snacks and stuff like that, and give us some great reviews. All right, see you guys around. All right, so we are over here at All Hallows Eve, which is obviously got a sign up here. It's been taken over by Dr. Oddfellow's Carnival of Thrills. So this is our last Lil Boo area. I will warn you guys, sometimes we've had issues inside here as far as connections, so I'm gonna do as much as I can to like jump in there.
I bet he's gonna be a clown. I'm putting my money that he's gonna be a clown.
So you think, yeah, that tends to get people when you get a hand on your shoulder like that, right? All right, we're gonna go inside. If we do lose connection, don't worry, we'll come back out and we'll refresh. But it gets a little sketchy in there sometimes. All right. Let's find our sign. We need our last symbol. Oddfellow himself. And you got our houses over here, like Choose Thy Fate. The Darkest Deal. Behind you, you've got Blood Moon Dark Offerings. Oh, look, there's our cute little buddy, the Yeti.
Yeah, cute.
Yeti. He's adorable. So cute. All right, we'll see if we can.
Yes, have become. I like.
Let's see if we can find that sign. It is really dark in here. Oh, they changed the center into Dr. Oddfellow's little carnival.
Oh, there's a symbol.
You found the symbol?
Over there.
Over there. Okay.
Where?
Yeah, I got you. I don't know why. Over there seems like such specific directions.
Yeah, fair to say.
Which one is it? The skull?
Man, the code has been completed. It still has a scavenger on. Well, I say that, but we still need to find the last clue. Whoever he is.
All right. Here's our last symbol.
So Owen, now with that,
I see it over.
found Lil Boo already. All right. Let's see if we can find that little guy. There's Oddfellow, Twisted Origins. I have very short vision. I found Lil Boo's right there. Lil Boo! That's not him? Oh, she's scary. Oh, she is scary. She is not Lil Boo though. Okay, still looking. There's the good guy's doll. Hi, I'm Tommy. Let's be friends. Wanna play? Am I like going way out of way?
Kind of.
You saw him like very quickly. It is so dark in here for me. All right, let me open the other eye. Let me open up my second eye season just a few weeks before. And it allows people to buy HHN stuff and spooky stuff in this park because, you know, you got lots of places to do it over at Studios. This allows you to do it over here at Islands of Adventure. And it's way back in the back of the park, right there by the train station. Dixie Landings. It's now it is now Port Orleans Riverside.
So should I give the word to close it?
Yeah, we want to go ahead and close our lunch poll. We can see where we can go now, but I want to know what's on the map. Now that you've completed the map. What's our riddle? What's our clue? Not clue, but answer to the end. Now that the map's done. Welcome in, KM Shep.
Because, like, at first looks like
How are
every
you?
symbol is only used once, but they're used multiple times. And the final message that comes out the end is this.
All right, so find the clues on his treat bag. I see you, Lil Boo.
That is the final answer.
That's the. If you find all the locations, that's what it is. I see you, Lil Boo.
So you can probably put this away for now.
Yeah. You put it in the backpack.
Has to go in that back pocket. What do you want to
Yeah, put it in the backpack. That small back pocket. Well, we appreciate you guys investing in and voting in things like this and allowing us to share different food options here at the park so you guys know about them when you come to visit yourself.
Well, it's time to make a full circle. We're going to Captain America Cafe.
Captain America Cafe. All right.
Yeah. Time to go eat some America.
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 No, not in this part, not in this part.
Oh, wrong part. Sorry.
Wrong part.
America. Everything in a Captain America diner is red, white, and blue. Blue cheese, white cheddar. So Kelly, you can find those maps, any of the locations that have the Little Boo sign in them, you can go to the register and simply ask to purchase a Little Boo map. Now, when we purchased one, they did not offer a annual pass holder discount for the map. but you can get them quite a few places around. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Brittany P. Just tipped $8. Says, go buy a Lil Boo if you guys want to. Hey, it rhymed. Thank you so much, Brittany. That was, you know, there's not been a lot of those Motoramas that are just like, oh, that would be really cool to have. But the Lil Boo one, I think he's pretty adorable.
I think that one is worth it specifically.
I kind of think so too. Thank you so much, Brittany. Now, I'm not 100% sure of the location this year, but the past years, Honkers is where the Grinch has been greeting guests. So, in just over a month from now, we may be finding ourselves standing outside of these doors once again, waiting to meet that cheermeister.
Should we go around the back way since it's faster?
The back way?
The secret path. Closer to
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Barbara. Have an awesome Monday yourself. I hope this is just the start of an amazing week for you guys. And I would love if I can ask, and I ask this every so often, but I would love if you guys could take a couple seconds and find somebody in the chat that you've never had a chance to say hello to before. And I would love it if you guys would just take a special moment to tag them and call them out and say, good morning, welcome in, and let them know that you're glad that they're hanging out with the crew today. Sometimes I think what ends up happening is we have a whole group come in together and hang out together, and sometimes I know I forget to say hello to everybody. We don't want anyone to ever come into our streams and not get a chance to get welcomed in and said hello to if they want to be. Bless you. I sneezed this morning too, and I'm blaming it purely on the cooler weather. See, he's sneezing over there too. All right, I'm gonna do a quick turnaround on Seuss Landing here, because eventually, whoa.
Yeah, the arch is not there. I wonder if that would be coming back.
If we're gonna get our Whoville.
Oh yeah, you're right. They could be replacing that. Putting up the new sign.
Putting up the sign for Grinchmas. Or, you know, the Hula Days. Kind of weird to see the arc on, isn't it? How you doing today, Walt? We are heading back over into Superhero Island to grab lunch. Now, you can mobile order at Superhero Island, but Susan cannot order for me because it's best to be on the Universal Wi-Fi. But we'll go sit down, order at the table, and let them bring it to us. $49 degrees. That's chilly, Terry. How you doing this morning, Pickle Shake? Is it still morning, by the way? It's not. It's afternoon by our time period. Good afternoon, Pickle Shake. You know, at one point, Owen, I thought it would be fun to play a game when we came to Universal that we had to do something every time we saw somebody wearing a Disney item while we're at Universal. But I realized that would be a really hard game to play because we would be doing it all the time. But it's not necessarily the other way around, you know, for people wearing Universal stuff at Disney. But man, we should do a game one of these days. Next time we come to Universal, we have to do something like say something out loud or make a certain free. It's like a punch buggy, except it's, you know, mouse ears. Just be in the middle of a conversation. And he's back. Sort of. Sort of like going to Animal Kingdom and saying something every time you see a Hakuna Matata shirt. Good afternoon, Patty. All right, coming on in. Hello. Perfect, thank you. Oh, and it's empty. Almost.
Never actually been here before. This area is actually quite spacious.
So who ate over there with me? Who ate over here with me last time we ate here? Was it Mom? Must have been. Welcome in, Candy Teak. All right, you got to look at the menu. I'm going to tell everybody the menu because I have to then order whatever you guys ordered for me. We have all American burgers, including the bacon cheeseburger, a pork barbecue burger, grilled chicken sandwich, hot honey chicken sandwich, chicken fingers, chicken salad, crispy or grilled, a Beyond Burger, and they even have, where did I see it? I thought I saw desserts. They have an all-American apple pie. So, all right, let's go have a seat and we'll make our order. About right here. Maybe in the back. Well, we can sit on both sides. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Is it louder outside? It's a really nice day. It wouldn't be that bad to sit outside. There's no back. There's no seat back. And say how loud it is. Open the door and just say how loud it is. No, I mean, put your body out there and yeah. Is it louder? He was just gonna open the door and let me listen. That works, Chris.
I'm not sure which one would be louder.
I mean, the music is loud though. Sometimes the music plays louder outside.
I think it does kind of play a bit louder.
But it's different music though. This'll work. It's kind of weird background though. Have a seat. Okay. This okay? Are you gonna be off camera?
Oh, you want me to sit? Okay.
All right. Yeah, sometimes it's just impossible to get around from that. Gary's like, I don't think we're going to see 70s again until next May. Oh, that's crazy.
So it is my honor to announce the winning option is not barbecue.
Yay! What? No?
It's not barbecue. I'm not joking.
Nope.
There's no here.
Barbecue didn't win?
Barbecue did not win. I'm not even sure it was a barbecue option. Maybe that's why it didn't win. Because there's a barbecue option on there. But alright, the winning option is a hot honey chicken sandwich.
Hot honey chicken sandwich.
And you know what? I'll probably have the same thing.
Susan must have ordered that. All right, so this is what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna show you what you need to do. I am not on Universal Wi-Fi right now, so the first thing I'm gonna do before I put my mobile order in is I'm gonna change my Wi-Fi to Universal. The best thing to do when you're dealing with things that require the Universal app, is the best thing to do is to turn on the Universal Wi-Fi. Next, let's open up Universal app. This is what we've got. You'll see right there. Order food and drinks. When you click it, it's going to give you the restaurants that are available for mobile order. We're going to scroll through. They'll put them in groups. Right now at CityWalk, you keep going down. Universal Studios, keep going down. Now we've made it to Islands of Adventure, Captain America Diner. Click. Now, when you order here, there are names like combo and platter. Platter is typically what you're going to be your sandwich and your side. The combo is usually a sandwich, a side, and a milkshake, which their milkshakes are soft serve in a cup, and not my, you know how I feel about that. So we're going to go down to hot honey. You can get the combo, which is served with a milkshake. It's $19.49. Or you can get the sandwich platter, which is just a hot honey chicken sandwich with fries, and it's $14.99. With that, you can either get French fries or you can upgrade the onion rings for $1.50. So do you want fries or onion rings?
I'll take the onion rings.
Okay. You can also get a side of ranch dressing. You can add cheese, add bacon. You can even sub for a gluten-free bun for no additional charge for for that sandwich. All right. Now, if you are an annual pass holder, right now our cost is $35.12. There is a place that says apply annual pass holder discount. So if you are a pass holder, you can click that. You're going to have your handy dandy lanyard come out. Show me your handy dandy lanyard. Scan. Just like that. you have any discounts for food, they'll take it off. Don't forget to do that. That took off 25% for our particular pass for lunch. So after annual pass holder discount and tax, $26.33. Not too bad. You know, for theme park food. It automatically saves my card that I want to use in here, so it's already in there. Easy enough. All I have to do is place my order. Now it's going on to know where you're sitting. There is a QR code and number at the end of every table. When you arrive, you can just push the little green button that says, please prepare my order. It now wants to know your table number. You can either do one of two things. Either you can scan it, you can take your phone and just scan it right there by that little number. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right now, it's not working. At least for my phone. This is an older phone. So it can be a little... So I'm going to cancel and just enter the table number. Or you can just scan the QR code, whichever. And now our order has been placed. They'll bring our food right to the table. So they have actually just changed this recently, or you can now put your annual pass inside of your app. I have, just to show you can do that, let's see where they put it in here. In my wallet, not only is my credit card, but all of my annual passes are in here too. So that's something that didn't used to have. They couldn't normally have that. But when you click into it, it will tell you the name, the expiration, your ticket number, and what credit card it was used to pay for it. So now you can actually put them in there. You know, Chris Shaw, it hasn't been, and it's something that's been on our list to get done. We want to get a shop up, not because we got to sell merch. It's just people ask for it, and I don't like to tell people that we don't have it. But we would like to. It's always been something that's been on the horizon. I want to be able to have a hat available for purchase, and some T-shirts as well if people would like to have them. We've got something in the works right now. Ooh, I tell you what, this music. Oh, and I'm gonna go wash hands because we're gonna be eating sandwiches. Can I hand the chat off to you, sir? And you guys be nice to Owen, and I'll be right back. What are you drinking, by the way, today?
I'm still on what cartridge I put on Friday. I still have Blackberry Blueberry. I never seen a circle low before, and basically all bottles come with this little insert where you put these cartridges. And it filters the water food and adds some flavor to it. And it can be adjusted through this little dial, like right here. So I'm still in Blackberry Blueberry, but I may be close to being out because the flavor has gotten a bit dimmer. Still kind of working. everyone out that soon. How's everyone doing? Hi Naomi. Hi Gabriel. Yeah, as mentioned, we do actually have a link, and not only will give you a discount of your first cartridge, but it'll also give us some free cartridges that we can then use in Livestream as well. So it is very, I haven't used that link so far. There it is, just to put it up on the screen. Hi, Greg. Oh, Caleb wasn't, Caleb didn't come to the 26 character challenge. I probably he immediately avoided that, knowing that it would probably take a lot of...
Listen up. Dr. Doom and Green Goblin are reportedly within Marvel Superhero Island.
Oh no.
Civilians should exercise extreme caution. Do not attempt to apprehend. SHIELD is requesting any and all available superheroes report back the presence of any supervillain activity.
SHIELD has received confirmation that Captain America, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Storm, Cyclops, and
either this is
Rogue
just remind them that the character
ETA
meet
10 minutes.
or show.
ETA 10 minutes.
Stay safe, citizens. SHIELD out.
So either that was just a regular, like a reminder that they do have character meet in the area, or if I'm correct, there's about to be a show in 10 minutes, and we may be hearing all of that just because we're out. Oh boy. On it. Hydrate! Hydrate! Do it! Do it now! Hydrate! Hydrate!
Oh, hydrate. I thought you said pine tree. I'm like, pine tree! Pine tree! I'm like, what you doing, pine tree?
I did not have like a screaming, I don't have a loud voice, like, I can't really scream or talk about for a long period of time without wearing my voice out.
Hydrate. Speaking of, do you want to go wash up?
You know what, sure, why not? Alright, for the sake of it.
Go to the farthest extreme, that's where the bathrooms are.
Okay.
I won't eat your fries. There's no honey mustard though. No honey mustard. I'm gonna hydrate now. Pine tree, pine tree. Oh, it's hydrating? Good. David says, do a combination shirt and hat and shorts. I missed that conversation. I'm still talking about merch, are we? Imagine having Unity Magic shorts. That would be insane. Stacy, I am a Gryffindor, officially. When I took the test several years ago, I came out of Gryffindor. Susan was a Ravenclaw. Liberty's a Hufflepuff. I don't know if Owen's ever taken the test. I think he was afraid to try it. I have to ask him. They do, Edwin. They have a lot of burger places. They have a lot more burger and a lot more pizza places than, say, others. A lot more theme park-ish options than some of the others. So, I'm hoping for a hot honey chicken just to try something different. We'll see how hot it is. Amanda, does Universal use any virtual lines currently? I don't, you know what? I don't think so. And it probably wouldn't have any today. But, you know what? We've got it. We're going to check it, right? Some funky music going on there. 1990s X-Men going on. I'm looking. I see nothing listed for virtual. Let's look at our wait times though, just for funsies. We're gonna filter it down from all of our wait times. Carousel, 5 minutes. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, 10 minutes. 10 minutes for Bill's Rat Barges. 15 for Stormforce Acceleratron. Hat in the Hats, 15. Dr. Doom Spearfall, 20.
Understand that as civilians, you are
25 minutes for Hogwarts Express. 25 minutes for River Adventure. Twirl and Hurl is 35. That's kind of long. 35 for Pteranodon Flyers, for High in the Sky Trolley, 40 for Rip Rod Rocket, 40 for Spider-Man, 45 for Flight of the Hippogriff, 45 for Forbidden Journey, 45 for Men in Black, 45 for Incredible Hulk, pardon me, 55 for Skull Island, 55 for The Simpsons, 60 for Revenge of the Mummy, 60 for Transformers, 65 for Minion Mayhem, 65 minutes for Minion Blast, 70 for Supercharged Fast and the Furious, 75 for Race Through New York with Jimmy Fallon, 85 for Velocicoaster, 2 hours for Hagrid's, and Escape from Gringotts and Dudley Do-Right's Ripsaw Falls are all closed. And huh, 2 hours. Crazy.
I regret not choosing the inside now.
Why? Because it's na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Now I'm realizing that the event when they go through the street with motorcycles.
Yeah.
Because we're outside, we're gonna hear that from here.
Pickle Shake said you did a really good job of doing Guardians last week. Welcome in, Lindo.
I mean, the first time I was pulling out with all gear, 9 second time same. All of my focus went into that.
Well,
no enjoyment. Their move.
Ooh, we could do Undergroovers. Lisa says, I'm a Hufflepuff. Like Liberty.
I did do something right there.
Is that our order coming through? Yes.
How you doing?
Doing good, thank you.
If you need condiments, they're mine.
Got 'em. Thank you very much. Here, before I move it in, I'll take a quick picture. And I'll move it over. Then you can show it off to everybody. Lean back, lean back. Lean way back.
Clear main
Onion
concourse
rings.
immediately. Superhero arrival imminent.
Ooh. Ooh. I paid extra for the onion rings because you know what? We do french fries all the time. Susan says there wasn't a single burger on the poll today. Ramen, gyro, and a chicken Caesar salad. Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
Good. You know what? Burgers are okay. Burgers are your standard when it comes to theme park food. But every once in a while, you want something that's not a burger.
Hello. And right now, they're not really having any need for virtual, so. Did I get all the ear-to-ear magic Speedos ordered for the cruise? Not just yet. Not yet. I wanted to make sure that I got everybody's sizes. Let me get like a... Well, it's good to see you in today, Gim Chap. Always a pleasure to have you in.
So far, I'm not having a problem with the onion itself, like sliding out of the breading, which is good.
Incoming transmission from SHIELD. Captain America, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Storm, Cyclops, and Rogue.
We have to pick a color. Mike's going to have to pick a color for his swimsuit.
Through Marvel Superhero Island for their arrival. Make a path, people.
Let's try this burger. Not burger, but hot honey.
Heroes, your targets are Dr. Doom and Green Goblin. Recon the area, question the locals, and report back your findings. And Wolverine, be aware of causing a disturbance.
No.
There are tourists in the area. Shield out.
You know what? I have to check my phone out for that.
I'm going to move it to the middle. Could use a little bit more lettuce.
I have one piece. You have one piece. We both have one piece.
I mean, how much does lettuce cost? I mean, it's a $15 chicken sandwich. At least give me a good piece of lettuce, right? What are you guys having for lunch?
At least the chicken is decently sized. Oh, that hot honey's already going to get sticky. Oh, it's all over my thing. Come back.
I'm working on it. Wow, we're rocking out here, aren't we? Two little pickles. Leftover fish and chips from last night's dinner. It's not overly hot.
Chicken, good quality. Metal cheese, well, no, the pepper jack cheese slice, good. I am barely picking up the honey at all. Forget hot.
I mean, I can taste it, but
barely, you know.
Everybody, we need to help Naomi choose lunch today. We can do a lunch poll for Naomi. That's not a good sign when the bun does that.
Oh.
Little toasty. I have been dying to try that, Charlie.
Same.
I'm a little nervous about the jalapeno though, so you need to let me know what you think about that.
I mean, from reference in the past, when Chick-fil-A releases spicy stuff, it's spicy. It's hot.
I just got my first bite of pickle. It's not
It's not my first bite with full flavor of the hot honey. I've already been halfway through this. The first time I actually been able to taste it.
I don't have the flavor. It's just not really hot. You gotta have faith in your crew, Naomi.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit of the hot honey, a little bit of heat, a little bit of the honey, but it's all on one side of the sandwich. Why didn't I get that for the first time? That's not good. Where's it going?
This is the first lunch that I've had since Friday. I didn't have lunch on Saturday or Sunday. Man, I just love Gasparilla Island Grill, period. That's just a great place to eat. All right, Pickle Shake. Have an awesome afternoon. Thank you so much.
I don't buy hot honey after I have 3 bites of it.
I can taste the honey. It's not hot, but I'm okay with it.
I agree with you.
It has all the flavor, and it's not like overly
I
burning
agree
my
it
mouth.
has the flavor, but there should be at least a bit more heat in here. Like if you're going and looking for heat, it should not be toned down this much.
So Edwin, when I finally got a hold of a Disney cookbook and looked up the peanut butter and jelly milkshake that they had in there from the 50s diners, I was disappointed, and I showed Susan. I said it's just got ice cream, peanut butter, and jelly. And she looked at me, she goes, well, what did you expect of me in there? I'm like, I don't know. I just thought it was like some kind of secret stuff. I love homemade cornbread.
Yep, just pour it out. Very good.
Little messy pimento cheese. Now, we're sitting toward the end, so we don't disturb as many guests. Nobody behind us, nobody in front of us. But if you sit further around, you can actually watch the Hulk coaster in the first part of its like loop on the way out. So we went to get some salsa the other day, and I am really going for this sweet heat kind of salsa. You know, that sweet, spicy, sweet Thai chili kind of. That's like been my thing lately. Cheers, James. We are at the Captain America Diner. We're sitting on the outside because we thought it would be quieter. I was wrong. But if you sit farther on, you can watch the Hulk. You can watch the Velocicoaster from here. The Charlie in the Sky.
I mean, you can basically see every area of Super Highway.
So we had the hot honey chicken sandwich. $15. Fries and a sandwich, or you can upgrade the onion rings. Which we did because we just eat french fries so often. And it's really not that hot. I mean, I can taste the honey. I can taste what's supposed to be heat, but it's not. It doesn't linger. I think most people could eat this and not be worried about it.
I feel like
the hot honey is not something everybody's going to enjoy.
At the same time, I agree with you, like, because it's toned down, more people enjoy it. At the same time, I feel like it advertised it being hot, and I'm going into this, and I'm barely getting any of that. Like there's a line between, like, this is spicy, but it's not spicy enough for more most people, and then, like, on the underside, you have this is barely any spice at all. You're picking up, I feel like it's more than others. Like I said, for the first like half of that sandwich, I didn't get any of that. There was sauce in there. I'm not sure if it was like evenly distributed.
And when's the last time you had onion rings? I can't remember. Oh, it's been a while. Hey Roxanne, what you having for lunch? Pizza and popcorn. Wow. That's like you're eating in the parks. It is, isn't it, Carol? I'm just glowing so much. Hope it's not hitting the microphone. Could be. That would be interesting. How do you onion rings?
It actually has some fun.
So they have mayo, ketchup, and mustard here, but no other sauces. They have no like barbecue sauce or honey mustard sauce.
Just so that doesn't go. I elevated your bowl for you. It's not like an inch higher off the table with easier access.
So what do you guys eat with onion rings? When you eat onion rings, do you put anything with it? Do you dip it in anything? And if so, what do you put it in?
I've never actually...
These aren't salty at all.
Not really.
No.
I've never actually seen someone like... We have poutine and other like fried like base dishes. I've never seen someone like create something with maybe onion rings in mind. There's definitely like an opportunity there, a window.
A poutine, but with onion rings?
I don't think you can really do poutine because like, I mean, sure, yeah, French fries and onions are both the side, but they have a different texture and flavor.
I think it's the size too. I mean, these are pretty big. Most people can't eat an onion ring. It'd have to be little.
It's like you use a fork too, because like an onion ring is tougher.
Onion crisp. Onion crisp.
I mean, onion rings, like, they're tough, like, poutine, with the sauce and everything on it, like, the fries easily give, and you can, like, pick up multiple, like, really hard.
Where did we go to eat at that used to have onion ring sauce? They have sauce just for the onion rings. Was it Arby's?
I think it was Arby's.
Some place we used to go to fast food. You could order onion rings. Sonic. They had onion ring sauce at Sonic. You can order onion rings and they had special sauce just for that. Oh, honey roasted barbecue sauce sounds good. All right, thanks a lot, Guaharini. Let's talk about ratings, shall we? How is it in hot Atlanta right now? Mount Sears and Beers. I mean, it's nice and cool here. Our weather is, high of 82. We won't get to that until about 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I definitely a switch burger.
They're gonna be at the end of this one pretty soon too. All right.
I'm actually questioning if it's out already. How many refills of water bottles did you have on Friday?
Oh, a lot. We drank a lot of water on Friday.
Was it 3 or close to 3?
I did 3 just after the stream was over. All right.
Yeah, probably after the I guess. There we go. Because not only did I use water during the stream, but then I went to the gym each morning on the weekend, so I also used this like 2 additional times, so it's probably gonna end. I mean, six refills is like usually the base.
6 to 8.
Yeah, 6. 6 to 8.
I try to get 8 out.
I do drink more out of this than when you refill.
Hot honey chicken sandwich here, Captain America Diner. Let's talk about the food, value, presentation, and flavor. Value, price and portion. $15 for fries and a sandwich. It's a decent sized sandwich. It's not too huge. $15 seems a little much, especially since the condiments that you get on the side, like lettuce and tomato, are pretty skimpy. I mean, come on, I paid $15 for a sandwich. Give me a decent tomato, and if they're little tomatoes, give me 2. Doesn't cost you that much more for it. I know your bottom line is big when you give me 2 tomatoes, but help a guy out. At least give me enough lettuce to cover the bottom line.
It's $15.
So give me some lettuce and tomato. I'll give them a pass on the 2 pickles. At least I had 2. So size, I mean, you could cut it in half and share it with somebody else. It's still pretty on the small side. I wouldn't recommend it unless you just want a snack. And like I said before, this is just a very subjective thing. You can pay the additional $4.50 for the milkshake. I don't really care for their milkshakes. It's mostly just soft serve in a cup. So I've never really been that big a fan of paying extra for that. Presentation, of course, we got the onion rings. It's $1.50 extra for the onion rings. Honestly, we eat French fries a lot. It's kind of nice to have something different. The onion rings are actually quite nice. I actually like them, even if there wasn't a sauce to go with them. Nothing special about them, but they were good. And the burger itself looked okay, except for the fact that you really need lettuce and tomato. You need lettuce and tomato. If you're gonna give us lettuce and tomato, give us lettuce and tomato. Flavor. I liked the honey flavor of it, it was not hot. It just wasn't hot. If you told me it was just a honey chicken sandwich, that would have been perfectly fine, and I've been happy with it. But there was no real heat to it. I don't know if they make the sauces themselves and they just didn't put it as hot today as normal, or if they have it brought in and it's just it is what it is. But it's not hot, so if you guys are scared to try it for that reason, unless it's just an off day,
you don't need to be worried.
No, nothing to be concerned about. So Owen, $15 or $16.50 with onion rings. Lettuce and tomato, little lacking, and not as hot as you thought it was going to be. What would you give it as a rating out of 1 to 5?
A low 3.
Okay.
I think the two
things. This. I still don't have a 3 universal. We're going to give it a potato bag.
When's the last time you paid over here? Okay. So I think there's 2 reasons that save it from being a 2. One is the fact that all the issues, while I was a bit annoyed, they were minor. Like
don't have to pay full price to get in.
Like the lettuce, there was still lettuce, but it was just one size. Like the hot honey flavor was barely there, and there was no heat whatsoever. But I could still eat it. Like it didn't like barely like it wasn't like something I took a bite. It's like I can't eat it for that. And 2 is that it does decently have some flavor. I mean, the chicken fillet is a good quality. The pepper jack, good. The few bites, the very few bites that it did actually get some honey flavor. The honey was good. There was absolutely no heat, which I am a bit ticked off about.
Uh-oh. This has gone from family friendly to being volatile.
I know.
He's using violence words now.
Ticks?
Yeah, please, little boys and girls, do not
take this violent.
Yeah, please don't use those types of languages at school. Yeah. He's a little peeved.
I'm a little.
For me, again, it was a decent sandwich. It was good.
I feel like a few minor adjustments that I could very easily be like a little.
Give me some real good lettuce and tomato. Give me real lettuce and tomato. Make the hot honey a little more hot, and you got yourself a really decent 4.
Yeah.
Right now, it's right there in the middle. It's good. A little overpriced for something that's a little smaller and barely has lettuce and tomato on it. But with the onion rings, still very good. I mean, I enjoyed it. It's enough to give it a 3. Edible, and it will get you through the park day.
Yeah,
so.
I think the only thing that separates the 3 from the 2 is can I finish this?
Yeah, 2 is like I really don't want to finish. Do
Like,
I have to keep eating this?
2 is I can't finish this, but it can definitely be fixed. And 1 is I can't finish this, and not even God can fix this dish. That's what 1 is.
I know, isn't it? Like a
yeah, the soundtrack from the Superhero Island is definitely special.
It's like I said, it's early 1990s superhero. Very much so.
Didn't want to do that. I did anyway. Ow.
Are you okay?
I stood up and like the back of my thighs went into the thing part of that.
This is weird seeing. Thank you guys for the thumbs up for today. We appreciate that, and we're gonna go back out into the park. We're gonna go check out a couple other places that we didn't get a check to see before. Today we are here at Islands of Adventure at Universal.
What else do you want to see over here?
What else you guys like to see?
I mean, we have gone through a ton of Circus Park. Oh wait, actually, now that you actually mentioned that, can we go to the Naval Passholder Lounge?
You want to go into the AP Lounge?
I have not been there yet.
Oh. Then I guess I need to go check out the AP Lounge. I think they're only open till 4, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's like 12 minutes.
3 hours to sit there in the lounge and just.
Oh, I almost forgot my phone. That wouldn't have been bad.
Hey, I mean, I couldn't believe somebody leaving their circle bottle or their drink somewhere at a Universal.
I was too.
S.H.I.E.L.D. has just learned that the supervillains have taken control of the Daily Bugle.
Uh-oh,
You must stop
supervillains.
them by any means necessary.
Good luck, superheroes.
You're gonna need it. Shield out.
I don't think most supervillains care about the paper. Most supervillains are going, what's a newspaper? Walk around to the edge. Like I said, if you walk over to this side and sit on this side, you can actually maybe watch a few of the rides. I don't know, got some trees in the way. The soundtrack here hasn't changed much over the years, that's for sure.
Oh wow, this is actually a really good view of the tunnel. No, that's a tunnel too. What's the word? Wait, cargo chamber. Radiation. Food cylinder. What is it called?
What's with all the stone spheres? Do we know what that's about?
Huh?
All the stone spheres.
I actually don't know. There may be a reason for that, but I don't know. No.
Hey, Christine. Did you hear Universal? Were your ears ringing? Hope you're having a great day today. Happy Monday. We're in the garden of rock circles. Rock circle garden. Yep, he gone. How are you doing today, Don? I feel like I'm like in a backstage area or something, dude. Like I shouldn't be back here or something.
Oh no, let me screw up.
It's fun, fun, fun. Till your stomach turns the same color green as the Hulk. Good afternoon, Cheryl. Welcome in. We saw Cap earlier today out on the street meeting and greeting guests. Shoshana, what you'll need to do is do what
some parents who hired Susan when she was a teenager. They hired her to be their nanny. They brought her on vacation. She watched the kids for them while they rode rides and went out for dinners and stuff like that. Find somebody who would just love to be out inside of sort of a hitchhike on your vacation, so to speak, you know? Susan can tell you all about all the vacations and places she traveled to with a family as she nannied their kids for them. Gabriel says the Hulk and I don't get along. Similar personalities? Oh, I love the Hulk. I mean, sometimes it can bang your head around a little bit, but
I feel like it used to be not as present. Like for instance, well, yeah, like you said, one, you gotta shake your head around quite a bit. And two, while it's toned down, it used to be the music was extremely loud.
oh yeah.
Like you could hear it from the ground.
I don't know if
That's
it's
how
really
loud it was.
toned down, but they do play really loud music in your ears as you're riding. So
It's good music. Goes in time with the
honestly, Naomi, in all seriousness, if there's anything that would deter you from riding the Hulk, it would be the music playing.
And then we'll be in Suits World. How about that?
Okay. I mean, inventory is an issue because they have blockers, so any person has to attack there. Safety isn't very much an issue. Not only do you have a full like chest harness, there's also safety just in case anything goes wrong. Not that there has. I don't think there's ever been like I've never heard of like that safety needing to come into.
Oh, that's,
Never.
just don't watch the Final Destination movies and you'll be fine.
Is that one of the?
They use the part of the track for one of the movies. It's not the movie, but Popeye's out with Betty Boop.
When you say Final Destination, I just think of the logs. I didn't even see it, but I just know that logs are bad. Have you ever seen a truck with logs
Yeah,
in it?
I've never seen the movie, but I know that part. Betty Boop is out, Olive Oil, Popeye is out. All right, you want to go in? Thank you. So this is the annual Passholder Lounge. You can come in if you show them your annual pass. They'll scan you in.
There's much more places to sit right now.
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. What's for lunch today?
Oh, is other merch right now?
Well, this is brand new merch that just came out. So, yeah, this collection is all food related. Churros, ice cream, pizza, pretzels. The new AP Passholder cup. Jawsome.
You know, it looks cool, but at the same time, like
Yeah, I don't know if I like the new design. It only turns on one side. The other side doesn't move.
so you have to hold it open every time you take a sip.
It's getting here, Dopey.
I mean, yeah, I guess it is like a good improvement that you have some place to hold it rather than just holding it like this. So you have the option to hold it like this. But like, could they not have like had it more focused on this side where you're not gonna hit your mouth?
I think it would have been nice if it had been on the other side.
Yeah, I just.
So this is the brand new AP merch. It has the foods and snacks on it.
The old merch is 70% off.
Oh.
So, you know what? I might need a new lanyard. Well, the only reason I say that is because, look.
Grainer pouches break. Okay.
It's about to break.
The question is.
Oh, it is about to. Ooh, it is about to break. I didn't realize it would come apart.
The question is it see-through on one side? Because if it's not,
yeah,
then
it's only see-through on one side, isn't it?
I can't tell because you can't look at the pack.
$8, so it's 80. It's 80 cents times 3, so it'd be $2.40 to buy one. I might need to buy one a pouch just to have one because, like I said, mine's about to break. The shirts, Universal shirts, AP shirts, 70% off too. The pins, they got a lot of pins. So the lounge is here. It's
This shirt is very something, but
they did. I don't think they followed through on the See You in the Fog. I was intrigued. They started off with See You in the Fog, and then all the stuff comes out. I'm like, well, where's the fog? Where's the fog theme? I don't know. I just don't feel like they carried it through. I mean, I get it. All the scare zones are foggy. So, are those thirsty stones?
What?
Thirsty stones. So those thirsty stones?
Thirsty stones. You need places to put your top. You need posters.
Yes, you put them at the bottom of your drink holder, and they're like a.
Oh, okay. So
when your cup sweats inside your car cup holder, it just soaks it up.
See anything specific on it? Car posters, yeah.
Yep. The Dueling Dragons.
So were you able to go on both halves?
No, I've only been on one. I don't even remember because I didn't get to choose because I just followed along with whoever's in front of me.
You don't know which path you chose.
No, I don't remember. I think it was.
I mean, what was more intense, the coldness or the heat?
I think I went on the cold path. You guys want to smell this? Want to smell?
Smells like dragon.
Dragon.
No, what is that?
I was like, what is that?
This reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on it.
Don't put your finger on it. It's wax. I wonder if you got. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. It's.
This smells like peppermint mixed with deodorant.
I can't quite pick it out, but there's something I've smelled before.
It smells like deodorant.
It smells like smoke. It smells like ash. Wood ash. Smell it again. Think about a campfire. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe. It could be.
I like it.
I don't know. I always say that it could be because I have no idea.
Well, I'm going to buy one of these lanyard holders because I have to. Mine is about to break off right here.
Oh.
See how it's kind of.
But you need to get that.
That's a new one though. That's not 70% off. Not that it makes any difference. I actually picked up one of those for free.
Oh.
Remember when we had the Passholder months a couple of months ago? We had those, I thought.
Passover Appreciation Days.
August and September.
Rate the sign, white shirt.
All right, I'll pick up one of these just to be safe. I don't want to have now they charge you if you lose your pass, so I can't lose this thing. Watch this, watch. I've not ridden any rides, so it's not been an issue, but
Why did you do that?
to show you. It was just hanging by a thread. It was time to buy a new one. So, here.
Okay, give me the broken one and the gimbal. This is my face. Nah, it needs to do that. What are the tables? Actually, let me show that off while he's paying for that. in the old coaster owner lounge, there's like a small living room of amount of chairs and sitting space. But here, a lot of space, multiple tables. Even some of these have chargers. I like it. No, it didn't really. I feel like that I would catch on to. It felt like cologne or deodorant mixed with something else. I couldn't put my finger on it. Sure. Is it working?
And guys, you're not getting anything else, right? I just want to make sure because
Just do the scan here.
Oh, okay.
It's for the
For your monthly.
Oh, so it's a good one.
It's the tail. And then when you turn it over, there's a QR code. Make sure you do that because it's really cool.
Will do. Thank you so very much. We just realized he'd never been in the new lounge, and I'm like, I thought he had, so we're like, let's come over and check it out.
Yeah, I've been actually waiting for this to come out for a while now, so I didn't know it was
We
here.
walked by it, and I just never think.
Are you all set?
Yep.
We're all good. Thank you very much. I was sticking in my backpack.
You want to trade?
You want me to put this in the backpack?
Oh, okay. So what did you get?
So this is last month's annual Passholder giveaway. It's just a little print. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. That's last month's. We didn't get it last month. And then this is this month's. It's for HHN. The tarot card.
Oh, right.
With Oddfellow on it.
Yeah, I remember you talking about this actually.
So.
What singer or tarot card? Oh, what's my fate? This seat. What is this? Do you have any other cards in your deck? Nope, just this one. Just this one. Just a seat.
It's not fitting. It's like just.
Uh-oh.
It's just a little bit too big.
Do I need to hold on to that for the rest of our time here?
You can get a bag.
Get a bag, okay.
Alrighty. Notice a lot of the See You in the Fog stuff is also 30% off as well.
Oh, it is?
And as you go on to the season, as we get closer to the end of HHN, it's going to be 50% off at the very end of the month. And then after HHN is over, whatever's left, it's probably going to be 70%. They're like, I'll just wait. Last year, the thing I really wanted, I waited. I'm thinking I'll just wait till it goes to 50 or wait till it goes to 70. They sold out. So you always take that risk. Always.
I'm tempted to get the into the fog show.
What's that?
I'm tempted to get the into the fog show.
See you in the fog?
Need it.
See you in the fog?
Yeah. Let me.
You guys wouldn't happen to have any bags, would you?
Almost lost
Yeah, there's a bag.
It's like just that too wide to go in the backpack.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
All right.
We got bags.
So what else?
This is a really busy spot. Everybody's coming over to see Betty Boot and Popeye. Let's go back out and check out the Velocicoaster. because we didn't get a chance to go over there last time. Thank you, Marshmallow Zebra. Have a great Monday. Welcome in, Bloomin' Cheese. Disney Dad 626, how are you? We're gonna make one more round around Islands of Adventure. We're gonna go check out Velocicoaster. Crowds here today. It kind of depends on where you're at, but you've got your good amount of your lesser rides are right around the 20 minutes or less. But you do think you still have things like your 90-minute Velocicoaster and your 2-hour Hagrid's. So still happens. How you doing today, Jeremy? Did I see Vicky was with us today? Hey, Vicky.
Oh, you can see them working on it.
What?
Coming out like the top.
Uh-huh. Oh, working on it over in the Ripsaw Falls?
I wonder what their Pacific ranges are. Like what?
There's no telling. It could just be regular stuff. Like, you know, every so often they have to check the tracks and something that's kind of out of whack. They got to, you know, bend it a little bit or get it back into play. And tighten the bolts. Make sure all the screws are, you know, tight. It's probably certain pieces that on the cars where they slide that, you know, they have to replace. Howdy, 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 it is. How are you doing this Monday afternoon? So it was 55 minutes for Skull Island, Reign of Kong. Is it still? It's still 55 minutes.
Yeah.
Keeping a constant time right now. Well, thanks for Ninja watching with us this morning. And thanks to all of our Ninja watchers. I know you guys are there and can't always chat. Appreciate you guys. Fountain you just passed, I've seen adults sitting right in it to cool off because of the heat. And see, today it feels so nice. It's a very pleasant day here today. I'm sorry to hear that, Jeremy. I know sometimes just having something else to have your mind on can sometimes take your mind off of things. I hope it helps out.
Huh?
Hey, look, hey, you got over your cold early. You just got it marked off for the season. Just ahead of schedule, right? And tomorrow we're going to be back over in the Magic Kingdom again. I'm going to try to finish out our Character Palooza challenge. We got about halfway on last Friday, so we're going to try to finish it out tomorrow. So if you guys can join us tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom, that would be awesome.
Pardon? Well, it's best to check it out and rule it out, Jeremy. Most definitely. That's one way to put it, Gabriel. We're gonna cool off our undercarriage. Well, as a reminder, guys, our schedule for this week's live streams, all of our streams are up this week, already on our channel. Tomorrow we will be back in the Magic Kingdom. Wednesday we will be doing an afternoon stream after a media event Wednesday morning. We will be going to Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And on Friday we will be doing Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit over in Epcot. You can find all of those streams now. Give them a thumbs up. Help us out. Appreciate that. And if you are one of our patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, don't forget, tomorrow is our monthly Zoom call. It only happens once a month. We'd love for you guys to be there. Starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goes from 7 to 9. A couple of hours to give you guys more time for others to come in if you can't stay the whole time. We will be posting that stream link as a post on Patreon, as well as the new chat. I don't know if you guys, if you are patrons, have seen the new chat option. It's now something that's available 24/7. You can always leave a comment in. Sometimes other people are coming in and chatting too. Feel free at any time to pop in and see what the other patrons and the Magic Crew are up to. So let's go around. And tomorrow night, guys, during the Zoom call, we will be having our drawing for a Mickey skeleton popcorn bucket. We will be going to something. We'll be going to a park. I can tell you, we'll be going to a park, but it's not Disney or Universal. I can tell you guys more about it on Wednesday. I might even be able to show you some things from it. The Mickey one from last year. I remember that one. Thank you, Green Giant. Appreciate it. Would have been Leo Walker. Wanted to see the Velocicoaster go flying by a couple times. Boy, it's crowded over here. How you doing today, Tony? What's our wait time right now, Owen? Can you tell? It was 90 minutes when we came by before.
Susan says, I have lost count of the number of copyright songs that are played in the background. Universal, yeah. Can you see how long the wait time is from here? Still 90. Hey, George. Good afternoon. Oh, it's a great coaster, Cheryl. Look at those people. They sound so happy. They're like, yes, happiness abounds. Come back and go upside down one more time. All right, Doc Hudson's got to clear me for this one. I mean, come on.
You want to take the bridge?
Yeah, we can.
I think the only thing
Get back on it. It's just stopped running at the moment. It gets you at the top of that, doesn't it? There we go. There's your spot right there, Solar Cannon. Gotta love it. It's like it goes by so fast you almost miss it. Go catch the bridge.
This bridge is basically going to be the only like shortcut between two areas of.
And for the longest time, this wasn't even available.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was no way to go from one side of the park to the other. You had to take the entire circle.
No bridge. You just had to go one way or the other.
Let's come over here and watch them go by a couple times.
Oh, look at the bird.
What?
Big man, right there. What are you? So beautiful.
Here they come. Where is this bird you're talking about? Oh, I didn't even see him. I see an egret. And it doesn't bother him at all.
Yeah,
He's used to it. It's like the ducks and squirrels at Disney. They don't care. Oh my gosh. He literally ran from the car and kissed the ground. And then went back and got on it again. You know what though, Jeremy? Liberty did that, and when she wrote it for me for Father's Day. It's a Father's Day gift. She wrote it with me, even though she was nervous to do it. She's like, I do it for you for Father's Day, and that's what she did. She kept her eyes closed the whole time. I've got to think that has got to be scarier than opening your eyes, just not knowing.
Also, an easy way to get sick. Well, no, like not like you would get like car sick fast.
Yeah, it's sort of like being car sick because you can't see where you're going. Upside down. All right, let's catch the loop-de-loop this time. I don't think I can get there in time. Let's catch it over this way so we can see them go through the loop. Barely see it from here.
I wish they would let, if the queue wasn't long, I wish they'd let you go down there so you could watch it.
As soon as that queue is needed, they would need to empty out of this queue.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't let you wear anything. They won't let you carry anything on you that's loose. You have to go through a security.
Even glasses?
Glasses you can, so you'd have to wear a camera glass. You have to have glasses that had a camera on it. But you couldn't put on a GoPro.
No, I'm asking you if I have glasses on.
No, they don't make me take my glasses off. I do. But no, if you've got cameras built into your glasses, that's fine. But anything else, they'll make you take them off. You can't wear a harness. You can't put it on your wrist. Yeah. There's a dork faces. Took your advice that all other rides have great, if any, wait time since everyone runs to Hagrid's, and that's generally, you know, people at the very beginning, especially when you're coming in for early entry, they all want to run the Hagrid's or Velocicoasters. We always say run the Velocicoasters first. Welcome in, Pekin Peaches. Good afternoon, Pam Washington, or should I say good evening. How are you today? Now, I need to ask the mods real quick. While we were in All Hallows Eve, how bad was the signal? I know I was having a hard time seeing with my vision, but normally we have issues with connection. Did you guys stay with us in there? Could you see what was going on?
Lil Boo was just staring at me like this kind of truck. I got some kind of business.
You hear the bird in the bushes. I feel like it's going to rain because it just feels cool. That's not necessarily the...
Earlier, I felt like some, like, not even sprinkles, like a mist. I was wondering if that was like a sign it was going to rain, but it hasn't been something bad.
I know, it's really sad. You know, even if I had to wear a harness or something like that, it would be nice to be able to share that kind of stuff with you guys. But yeah, they don't allow videoing, streaming, even photography on a lot of the rides. Has nothing to do with safety. Some of it has to do with IP. Others do have to do with safety. But, and my shoelace is untied. All right, Owen. Not yet, Sam. That area still hasn't been rebuilt yet.
Okay, tie the shoe.
Oh no.
Tie the shoe.
Oh no.
Quickly.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Whew. There you go. All right. Okay, onward. This way. Where are you going?
Me? Who are you talking to?
This way.
No, this way. Where are we going?
You're going back. Okay. Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Do you now want to go to Cisco or?
Yeah, I do want to go to Seuss Landing.
Okay.
Wasn't there a Mold-A-Rama in All Hallows Eve?
Oh right. Okay, I was never.
That's why I was asking. Can you guys see it if we stream All Hallows Eve again?
You want to stream the process of making here.
Is that why it came loose? I was dehydrating. Shoelaces and tie. The Desert Kebab House is really busy today. Our fountain is talking to people. Oh, they're gonna have Harry Potter trivia.
I will ask you 3 questions. If you get the answer wrong, I will discourage you.
We're gonna get it wrong on purpose.
If you get the answer right, I will discourage you. Alright, fair enough. Question number 1. What is the name of the school that you went to?
You gotta wait for the music to stop.
What is your final answer? Final is excellent. Question number 2. What is the name of Captain's next level?
What was the question? Harry's what?
Harry's best friend is Ron Weasley is
That's fine. All right. Yeah, sometimes his name changes, but I generally have seen him to be Bob. All right, we're gonna go back into All Hallows Eve to. We didn't get a chance to look at some of the merch. If you guys can still see pretty decently, we're gonna see about the Moldorama. Odds Follows T-shirt. We only have a few weeks left before HHN is officially over. Crazy. We're gonna be going into Grinchmas. I hope they still have that sign available at the end of the season. And this Lil Boo hat. Oh, I just wish I had a smaller head. Here's the thing. I could go on a diet and my head still won't get any. We have an official line.
Like there should be, because it's probably the coolest one of those machines there is.
It is kind of a cool machine.
I mean, yeah, like...
And it's always questionable as whether or not you're going to get that color, because they could change the color of the wax at any time.
Like, yeah, sure, like Donkey Kong. Okay, great, Lil Boo, I want that. How good.
I don't know. The City Hall and the Legacy store for Back to the Future was pretty cool.
So these come out really hot, right?
What's that?
These come out really hot, right?
Oh yeah, it should be, well, not really hot, but they're going to be, it could
warm.
be to the warm, yeah.
Toast.
What is that right there for $29.99?
3 cents on that.
Oh. I don't even like that style as much.
Still better than the new one. No
Gotta-
handle blocking your...
Brittany's like, I want to see this. Well, I know that we have never specifically shown you this process, so when you said, let's do this, Brittany, I thought, well, let's do it. Let's make it happen. I hope it doesn't, like, does it dent the wax when it falls down into the little shaft, I wonder? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna let Owen be the photographer for the stream. Just like that. And I'm going to go this route here.
Here, let me videotape it on this side. Don't do that. So this is what we're making right here.
Yeah.
Transaction canceled.
Okay.
Thank you, Pam, for the gifted memberships. It's a great way to get back to the community. Give other people a chance to enjoy the benefit of that. Oh, sorry. You got it? How warm? On a scale of burning my hand off to
Just warm.
I wanted to cheat. I want to touch it.
Touch it. Somebody else is lying at.
Oh, right. Sorry.
There he is. It's cute. Take him outside, look at him a little better.
Okay, well, just now.
It's not hot.
Toasty.
That's his name. His name is Lil Boo. Oh, that's cool. Way cooler.
No.
Maybe this says Lil Boo at the bottom of the boat.
Yes! That's why I like it so much. It's like a figure. Lil Boo! Oh, that is warm.
Warm enough that I'm afraid to touch it because I don't want to like ruin the.
Yeah, same.
Out here. Let me get a quick picture. Ooh, it's hot on the back. Hot on the back. Hot on the back.
Okay, good, good noted.
Warm on the back.
And here we have a wild streamer in his natural habitat. Majestic.
Cute. Put him in the bag?
I guess. Hopefully he doesn't get pushed in there.
I want to go dip him in the fountain.
That's not.
Let's cool him off. Cold water.
Did you want to trade? You want me to hold it? Yeah, you said from the front.
Don't touch the front. The little letters. Just don't touch the letters.
Don't touch the letters. That's what's hot.
No, it's just if it's hot enough to melt, if you touch it, you could bend the wax. It's just wax.
Look what's this on the back.
What does it say on the back? It says. Can't
read that?
What does it say? Halloween Horror Nights? No? What does it say?
Universal Studios. It says Universal Studios. I don't know what the first three letters are though.
HHN Universal Studios, maybe?
TMS.
Huh?
TMS.
TMS. I don't know. Well, I'll take a look at it a little bit later. I have to get a picture of it up close. That's cool. What do you guys think?
I'll probably be holding it by the base until it cools down because I don't want to put it in the bag and like have it.
Owen was all excited because it was just, you know, something.
I realize this is the, like, when it comes to those wax machines that make figures, like, they're cool, but like, none of the
It smells exactly like crayons. That's what I was trying to think of. What did it smell like? It's crayons.
It is not crayons.
Like, yeah, it's a crayon wax. It's like you melted Crayola crayons. The gray ones. No, thank you, Brittany, for making it possible.
Yeah, thank you.
That's a really cool little figure. All right, let's go ahead over to, you gonna keep him safe for us?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go this way so I can go the other way. U-turn.
I'm just gonna be avoiding him like this, like,
keep him safe. His life is literally in your hands. Well, his afterlife is literally in your hands. How did you know that, Naomi? How did you get that? From just, that was spot on. It was, I kept smelling. I'm like, oh, I know that smell. What is that smell? It was crayons. Is that what it said, TM? Is it trademark Universal Studios?
Yeah, but it looks like there's a letter in between the U and the M. It looks like to be S, maybe it's something else.
I'll check it afterwards.
Yeah, it's definitely stuck to the base and over there.
So we go down here all the time, but I'm going to show you guys before we go in the Seuss Landing. I'm going to show you one of my favorite spots to just go and look and sit and chill. This will be one of those spots that people don't know about or do much in. But someone will do a TikTok about it and it'll get 4 million views and someone's like, I had no idea of this secret little space. But great thing about it, Lil Boo might actually have a harder time at other times of the year, but right now this is a perfect day. This is a perfect Lil Boo day. I'm going down the stairs.
Every time I see you try to push stairs, get eggs, especially if there's no marking.
It works. He worries I'm going to fall down the stairs. So this is just the back area of Mythos Restaurant. At one point in a very long time ago, they actually had tables and chairs out here, like down where we're standing now. Not at the moment, but this is a really great space to sit and watch the Velocicoaster, the Hulk. And when you need a break, especially on really, really busy park days and just like, all right, it's too crowded, I need a breather. Oftentimes this is not too crowded. People don't know about this space. You can just come over here and chill for a bit. You don't have to worry about banging elbows all over. Oh, and did you almost get attacked by
No, I almost
A giant dinosaur?
I'm sorry.
A giant dinosaur.
See you here.
Rawr. Did he just find something? He just ate something off the ground, like a worm or a maggot. He's got it in his mouth. You see it? Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. It's closer to me. That little guy right there.
So this can't melt if it's in Apollo Everton, right?
Hmm?
This can't melt if it's in Apollo Everton, right?
Just like a crayon can melt in a car. Just don't let it sit in too much of a heat with too much pressure. Watch it come through right here. And turn. Woohoo! Easy peasy. Ooh, Tokyo Movie Sunshine. Kind of funny that it's just like Lil Boo just turned from like one of the hundreds of pumpkins that were carved in one of the houses for HHN, and now he's got his own little thing. Critter breaks. This guy's just hanging with us. He literally is just sitting. Most lizards will not stand here. That by the time you show up, they're gone. He's just hanging out here with us. Not even scared of us. I know if you are in a situation where it doesn't save you from the sun, but it can save you from crowds. If you're at a place where you just need a break, you just need to take a second to cool off, not heat-wise, but just people-wise. Take advantage of spaces like this where you can just kind of chill, hang out with the lizards. That's what they're doing. Hey, buddy, what you up to today? We saw some of your ancestors over there at Jurassic Park. Oh, and do you see this one? It's pretty. It's got that stripe down his back. These are pretty chill guys too. As Liberty would refer to him as a little guy. He's just a cute little guy. More? Can you stop stepping on lizards?
No, I just like swing my bag and scare them behind the dog.
Scaring all the lizards.
Yeah, right there.
Man, the breeze here today is supposed to be really good. Like on all those videos you see of people seeing, you know, frogs or whatever else, and all of a sudden they jump on the person with the camera. They are really scared of people because they think people are birds and birds eat them, so they tend to jump in opposite direction usually. Any fish today? Usually there's tons of fish down here. Oh yeah, hey guys. What you guys waiting for? Anybody feeding you today? Can you guys see the fish?
They're all very pretty. Very luminescent. Or iridescent, I don't know.
I don't know if the fish come across by looking at the water or not. Hey, Cat's Mouse Game! Hey, if that jumps, I'm taking him home with me.
Over there.
Did you summon the turtles?
There's one right there, across the line. However you see, because it's up their side.
Turtle. Oh, I see him. He's coming to us. He thinks we have something, dude. You are lying.
If you think about eating Lil Boo, I'm going to punch you. I've never punched a turtle.
Look, he is. He's coming right to us.
This is not. This is whack. This will kill you.
He thinks you got. Oh, he's a big guy. He thinks you got something to share with him, dude.
This is not for you.
You want a little Boo? You want a little taste of Lil Boo? Now those turtles, those kind of turtles scare me. They just will snap at you. Not even a snapping turtle.
Soft shelter.
Got that long neck. He is. He came right over here to hang out with us. Just in case we accidentally drop some fudge or popcorn.
Do you think for a second I'm feeding you my extra large crayon? You guys are.
Any over here? No, all the fish are on the other side. If you had some popcorn though, buddy, I bet you they would be your best friend.
Biggest should be pricey. I don't want to put it in the bag.
He'll be fine in the bag, dude. Just don't sit on the bag.
You'll be good.
SoCal Haunts and Parks, how you doing this Monday? Welcome into Islands of Adventure. Is he snapping to the copyright music? He's playing the shell game. Another turtle.
Baby turtle.
Baby turtle? Oh, it is a little one. So an adult and a baby.
Look at the baby.
Lil guy. Remember, they're called lil guys. We've had a lot of fun with Lil Boo today. He's a cute character. He's not too spooky. He can be spooky if he wants to, but never in an overt way. He's just always kind of quiet in the background. Let's pop into the bakery. All right, I don't know if that's real or if they're just, no, they're roasting nuts or something. I can smell it. They are. They're like, I can smell the pecans and the sugar and the cinnamon. They're roasting them right now.
Back in this way.
Oh, sorry, buddy. You good? All right. He appeared out of nowhere. That would be what I call my left side. Up, rookie. Giant donut. Brownies. See, this is what we're smelling. They're actually making these. They're making these right now in the back, and you can smell them. It's all heated up back there, so all you can smell is just the sugar and the cinnamon and all that, all heated up. So while we're in the park today, having a great day at Universal, one of the things that Susan is doing for our Travelmation travel clients is helping when it comes to giving travel quotes, booking and planning upcoming stays. And that means even things for the Christmas season, though it's just around the corner.
Matter of fact, one of the things that Susan was helping another client with this morning was some of the packages they have for Christmas over at Disney. And for instance, for just some of the deals they have right now, for dates December 23rd through the 29th, that's over Christmas, okay? This is the most busiest time of the year, guys. Also the most expensive normally. This is some of the deals you can get. December 23rd through the 29th, 2 children, 2 adults staying at Disney's Pop Century, 4-day tickets, Memory Maker, and the total package price is $5,060. That's for a week at Christmas. Here's the thing about that, though. It is for the Play, Stay, and Enjoy a Disney dining card promotion right now for Pop Century. They give you a $360 gift card.
Wow.
To use for dining. There's the same one, the same kind of deals for All-Star Movies. $360 card comes with it. And if you go to Animal Kingdom Lodge, which is another one of the ones that she was pricing out for somebody this morning, during that same time frame, this is over Christmas now, guys. You know, you can get different things. For this one, another date, October 27th through November 1st, if you wanted to do it over Halloween. Again, this is an Animal Kingdom Lodge for the Play, Stay, and Disney Dining promo card, 4-day ticket, memory, you know, all this kind of $4,300. It comes with a dining promotional card, $1,200. So imagine your Animal Kingdom Lodge, you're staying at a deluxe, Disney Deluxe, over Halloween, $4,300, but a $1,200 gift card is given to you to use for dining. So if anytime during the next 3 months you guys are interested in checking out and would like to know more information or get a quote about how you might benefit from enjoying the holidays at Disney and to possibly get a Disney dining card with your stay, send an email to Susan and let her know if she can give you guys a quote. That's susanedwards@travelmation.net. You can copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and she'll be glad to quote that out for you guys and help you guys through the whole process. Check it out, and you know, even you can stay at a Disney Disney Deluxe hotel and get a $1,200 gift card to go along with it for you guys to use for dining. So now, if you're looking into 2024, we already have promotions for that as well. There are stays for Disney Visa Club card or Disney Visa card holders for Chase for an additional amount off your your room, and there are kid promotions for like 50% off kids Disney dining plans, which return starting Friday, January 9th of 2024. So even if you're going out into 2024, all the way out into March, there are already promotions for those times as well. So simply send her some dates. Let us know who's coming. If they're 18 or if they're under the age of 18, please provide us their age at the time of their visit so that we know whether or not we can put them into the system and give you an accurate quote. And thank you guys for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. And you know, same thing comes from coming here too. If you guys want to come check out the Grinchmas is coming up soon. Macy's Holiday Parade. And we can help you guys out with a quote on how to get a Merry Grinchmas as well. Yeah, think about what you could do with that $1,200 card there, FM Ever After. It's a lot of BOMA. Did the wow? More walls?
More walls.
More magical walls. There'll be something coming out, Cheryl. What we usually tell people is if you know you're looking to come a certain time of year, get your room deposit down and pick a hotel pretty early so you have the best availability, so you get the hotel and the type of room you want. And then when those promotions actually do come out, we can simply modify your reservation. And if it fits, your room fits that promotion, we just simply add the promotion to it. And if not, we can change and change your reservation pretty easily for Disney. So more walls. More walls. Pretty soon we'll be coming through here, Owen. For the Grinch who stole Grinchmas. The Grinch who stole Christmas. And it's amazing how even when we had Christmas over the holidays in a park, somehow things still showed up where they were supposed to, as if somebody knew exactly where we were vacationing. Now, if you do make it here to Universal over the Christmas season, you gotta walk through this area at nighttime. It is so well lit up. It's the center of the Christmas decorations for Islands of Adventure. I'm gonna pull off to the side for a second. How you doing, Cooper Benji? Uncle Aardvark, happy Monday. Boma is the buffet that is buffet restaurant over at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Amazing, amazing buffet.
They serve breakfast, they serve dinner, and their dinner is all African inspired seasonings and spices for a lot of their dishes. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And it's like, it is probably one of my favorite, if not top #1 favorite place to dine at Walt Disney World. I love eating at Boma. So much so that last year during the Wine and Dine, when we had our meetups, I actually took a group of people over to Boma for dinner that Friday night just to share it. I think most of the people who dined with us that night had never been. And Boma breakfast is pretty awesome too, I agree. There are things on the Boma breakfast buffet that I would not normally touch, but simply because they're at Boma, I'm like, well, I want to try that.
It just isn't novelty.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, we got adventurers over here. Watch out. If you guys want to stay away from adventure, just keep walking. We want a normal life, no fun.
Keep walking.
She's they're about to invite the crowds in. Let's go check out the port of entry Christmas. See if we can find some Earl.
I bet you should find at least some Earl.
Oh, I bet there'll be some Earl.
A good amount of Earl.
Wonder what the new Earl. This all of last year's Earl is probably still here. Can't wait to see what the 2023 Earl will bring us. If you guys don't know who Earl is, he is he's like Lil Boo but Christmas. I believe it was back in 2015. 2015?
It wasn't just like Lil Boo. It wasn't like a mascot the universe directly invented.
No, it was just something
Earl
that
has
happened.
probably
Welcome
one
in,
of the
Doc.
sickest backstories to any theme park mascot ever.
Oh yeah, they have the coolest stories, and then they doubled down on it. So let me tell you what happened. So I think it was back in 2015. It's either 2014, 2015. They were backstage getting the Christmas trees out for the holiday season for Macy's holiday parades and Grinchmas and all that kind of stuff. And this little squirrel decided he was going to help them out. And he decided to chew into the wires a little bit on one of the trees. And he made himself a permanent legend here because they couldn't figure out why the tree was not working and what was going on. And how do I put this in a family-friendly way? The squirrel lit up an infamy. And the urban legend of Earl the Squirrel was born. And they decided that what they were going to do is they put up a memory of Earl in the tree. So the large tree that sits inside of the New York area, if you sit there wait long enough, eventually a Earl the Squirrel will come out of the tree holding a blue light bulb, because that was the color of the bulb he supposedly enjoyed. And he would come out of the tree and everybody's like, it's Earl the Squirrel. There's the squirrel that was so famous for being in the tree. And he is now a character that people can meet. And I cannot wait to bring you guys back over here and have an Earl the Squirrel meetup. Look how cute he is. Earl the Squirrel. Bushy little tail. And so he's got his own merch line now. This was last year's merch. Merry and Nutty. See that shirt right there? I now own that shirt. I bought it when it was on clearance in the middle of summer because Susan made me. I actually put it on to try it on, and it was so hot during the summer. Susan's like, you have to buy that now. I'm like, what? She goes, it's nasty. You have to buy that now. So I actually have that shirt ready to check out, so, and wear when it gets a little cooler. Hey, Jeremy Bruce, crowds are not too bad today. I mean, Hagrid's is at 2 hours. Velocicoaster's at 90 minutes. Most everything else is less than an hour. Earl the Squirrel gift tags. $5. Earl the Squirrel mug. Earl the Squirrel. Earl the Squirrel. So they'll have brand new stuff out this year. Even got Earl the Squirrel pillows. Pillows. So Dale says, shouldn't his name have been Zappy?
I think it would be too clear.
That's one fried pussycat. Oh, poor squirrel. Poor Earl. But believe me, I will be bringing you guys back over to say hello to Earl the Squirrel. Lots of Grinch. Pick a date, make it happen. And remember, guys, if ever you're thinking about taking a vacation and you're a little uncertain, it's best to go ahead and make a reservation, pick a date, make it happen for now. And if something happens, as long as there's availability, with Disney, it's very easy to change as time goes on. The main thing is it's best to go ahead and have something. And the other thing is you can make small payments toward it too. If you guys are thinking, well, we won't be coming until, end of 2024, go ahead and get yourself a reservation. Start putting some payments toward it. Remember, all of those payments up until the 30 days before is 100% refundable. No risks whatsoever, and it's much better than having to pay all of it at one time. All right, guys, get your sniffers going. Get your sniffers going.
But I'm working on the budget at the moment.
That's what we were smelling in the other store. This fudge is just getting pulled out and cut after being cooled. All of the fudge is made here in park. It's not made elsewhere, it's shipped in. They got look at all the other things of fudge that they've already made today. It will either be sold here at one of the other locations in the parks, or sometimes some of them are actually sold in the Toothsome. Oh, they have some minion monsters, Owen. Minion monsters. The Loch Ness Minion. The Loch Ness Minion. Berry can smell it.
No. More.
A MacBook Air will make it smell. You could smell it then. Some of our Bake My Day has made it over here. Hey, Vicky! Your birthday's tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday, Kate. So cute and fluffy! Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have made ourselves to the front of the park. We have found Lil Boo successfully at all locations. We have our Lil Boo Mold-A-Rama crayon figure, our sun catcher, which is the prize for the trick or seat, and we've had ourselves a nice little laid-back day. Hello, Michelle L. I think snow is sort of like children. It's really cool when you see everybody else with it, and then you get your own, and you're like, this is a lot of work.
Where did that come from?
They're talking about snow in the chat.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just like some like.
Yeah, I'm
Man,
just
really
I'm just
tired
walking
of
along, and
all
I
this
just kind of stuck in my head, but. Ooh, Wawa today, Doc. Nice. The boys love it when I give them a chance to go at Wawa. And me, as I'm thinking, you know, as a kid, if my parent ever said, hey, let's pop into a gas station and get something for lunch, I'd have been like, ew. My boys get excited. They're like, yes, Wawa! And they love to order it through the little...
That's like the one exception to that rule. You try to like eat lunch like a Bolivia at any other gas station, you risk getting something. You risk like going home.
Salmonella. Oh, and Amanda wants to know what the message was when we got all of... we put it back in the bag.
Put it back in the bag. Right. The message when fully completed is, I see you, Lil Boo.
I see you, Little Boo. That sounds like the name of a really creepy horror movie, you know? When nothing really happens except for Little Boo just shows up in your garage at night, or shows up at the end of your driveway as you close the garage door, and he just stands there. And you hear, I see you, Little Boo. Yeah, I see you, Little Boo. This is the message. Thank you, Gabriel, for hanging out with us today. Hope you have the best of Mondays. We're going to be with you guys again all week long. Our schedule is up on our channel. Feel free, if you guys haven't done so already, to go find them. Hit the thumbs up button. As soon as we're done, we're going to drink up. We're going to a Coca-Cola freestyle machine right here. I see you, Lil Boo. It's like that one movie. I don't even know the name of the movie, but it played when I was a kid and I wasn't allowed to stay up to watch it. My parents would make me go to bed. So I'd sneak out in the hallway and just sit in the hallway and listen. And it was about some babysitter by herself in the house, and the kids were upstairs, and the phone kept ringing, and the voice on the other end of the phone would go, you better check on the baby's room. And that's all it was. I'm like, that's creepy. Oh, like, I'm not going upstairs. Nope, not me. You go check on the baby. I'm out of here. Hey, Special Eddie, how are you doing today? I think everybody who loves snow should be thrown into it every so often, just so they're reminded about why everybody else doesn't like snow.
You go inside your house, one person sees you, pull them out of the bed, they're still in their PJ. No, don't care. Open the door. Toss them out.
Into the snow.
Enjoy.
This is why we love snow so much. Amanda says I did the same thing with my big sister and her friends were watching Poltergeist. You just sit in the hallway and listen, which was oftentimes worse than watching it because a kid's imagination can be messed up. So get a lot of snow on Christmas Day, and then that's it. That's good enough. Be done. Was that the name of the movie, When a Stranger Calls? I just remember it was something like that. And I'm just, you know, it was that movie alone. We lived in a ranch at that point in my life.
And I was scared to death the first time we ever moved into a two-story house for that one movie. Because I'm like, as long as it's just a ranch, it doesn't seem like it's that big a deal. That was enough to do it, Scott. Last look at the Halloween Horror Night stuff while it's in the daytime, a lot easier to see. Like I said, some of it's already 30% off, like Chucky bucket hat is 30% off. The kids start screaming. It's like it's a little early. It doesn't start till 6. All right, well, Magic Crew, don't forget, we've got an entire week scheduled. Need your help if you haven't done so. Go find all of our streams this week. Give it a thumbs up. Tell YouTube we are ready for them to send some new friends and to remind our old friends that we're going to be live at those times. Tomorrow, we're going to finish out Character Palooza starting out in the Magic Kingdom in the morning. Wednesday, after a media event in the morning, we will be at Hollywood Studios Wednesday afternoon. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday, we will be back into Epcot for a Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit. Can you say that 3 times fast? No. No. He has enough time to work on it until we get there to Friday. That's our week, guys. We hope that you guys will join us at some time at that time. If you guys are watching today for the very first time, we hope that you enjoyed hanging out with our crew. We would love for you guys to come back and do some more things with us here in the future. But if you're ready for some travel, guys, we need you to reach out and let us be your Travelmation travel agents as well. That is what we do to take care of our family. And we would love to take care of your family in that process as well. So send us an email today if we can help you out with that. Our email addresses are right there. susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's going with you, and see if we can get you the best deal. And remember, we don't charge any service fees. It's not going to cost you anything extra. Matter of fact, hopefully it will be a better deal for you, because not only will you have the best price you can possibly get, you'll have somebody at your beck and call whenever you need it, or something goes awry and you have someone you can depend on to help you through that process. Before, during, and even after, to get you ready for that next vacation. So send us an email today, and thank you guys for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. Well, guys, as we close out for today, thank you so much for having some fun with us here in the parks. It was a lot of fun looking for Lil Boo. I'm hoping that next week I will be able to come back and start doing some nighttime HHN, at least for the last 2 weeks of the season, while I can actually travel in the dark by myself and make my way around. So we'll be back for some HHN fun, and we'll continue to be back over here for Universal as well, moving into the holiday season soon as well. So, oh, it's Lil Boo. Everybody say hi to Lil Boo. I see you, Lil Boo. He's adorable. So, well, guys, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you today. As we close out today, as we always do, we want you guys to continue the idea of community. We want you to reach out to others. Whether you know them or not, we want you to do 3 things. We want you to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day, guys. You never know what a difference you can make to someone just by saying hi. Have an amazing afternoon. Thank you guys for being so magical. We will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you real soon.